Welcome back, everybody. Get Raven, thank you for the follow. Lozzie, how you doing this morning? So, picking up where we left off the other day, Little Demon and I finished up the harvest on 24. I put a full trailer load into my own silo, so there's 103,000 liters of red beets I put into my own silo. Just gotta finish dropping off a little bit more to this sell point, so we can finally collect on that contract. I don't know how much more I have to put in here, but it will probably be this entire trailer. So today we've got to finish up harvesting my canola field, which picking up the straw swath, or not the straw swath, the canola swath. Got to finish up all the contracts. I've got a sorghum harvest to go do. I may have to bring a little bit more down here from the farm. Stupid camera collisions. Alright, got a little bit more we'll have to bring down from the farm. So, whoa, hey, hi, how are you? Come on by, guy. The yield off of that field 24 was expected to be around 715,000 liters of red beets. Just in case anybody wanted to know how much we pulled off of field 24. That's a lot. So yeah, I got 2 green bean harvests going right now on field 20 and field 91. I have equipment everywhere at the moment. What is price on red beets? I'll bring a whole trailer down. I'm only going to put in what I need for the contract. Or I'll put most of a trailer in here. Alright, cultivating's almost done on field 87. That's nice. I shortchanged the tree. What? Oh, the telephone pole. Casper201120. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Visually, they did a lot to improve the game. There are some bugs that, hopefully they get patched here today or tomorrow, beginning of this week. There we go. Contract is complete now. Collect cultivating contract. We collect the $18,000 from harvesting field 24. Bing. Done. Love it. Still kind of keeping our eye open. I got a lot to do left this month. I still have to deal with all the animals. We can go put this away. I can send this truck over to field 61. So when I'm done with harvesting my canola, I can bring the combine over there. Hey, Farmer Marks. How you doing? We'll also get to see now how much red beet I got off the 2 contracts I did last time. I still gotta move my stone this month. I haven't done anything in my own yard. Busy month. I'm still gonna make an update to this trailer at some point. Alright, this guy here needs to go to field 61. We ended up with just about 100,000 liters of red beet. got like 2 swaths left to pick up here. I was gonna say, I thought there was still some on the ground there. Alright, we get just a little bit left here. Hey, Jody. Good morning. There we go. Harvesting some weed on Alma. There you go.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Mr. Lee Mack, how you doing this morning, buddy? Alright, let's drop this for now. Pick all this stuff up later. Grab the header, head for 61 so we can get this contract started. Pretty sure I still have to mow my own field too. My grass field. I heard you're not feeling well. Been on some maps before you start playing 25. Yeah, I can understand that. Hey, Jonathan. Welcome in. Still haven't dealt with my animals yet. I am gonna prep to replace that animal barn, so I can fix the fence. You know, like playing base game maps? Yeah, that's fair. I know a lot of people don't. So after stream yesterday, I was working on doing the terrain for my upcoming map. And I continued working on it for a while after stream and managed to get, I'd say, probably 25% of the new additional land. The initial pass on it done, smoothing it, getting it ready. I basically made it from the river around to the lake down below. Still needs a final pass. Once I start to kind of lay things in, but the ground's at least smoothed out. I gotta build it up in some places and things like that, but well, who is it? Ola Haldor has a 1x map that's already been released on Fate on YouTube, I believe. Saw that the other day. What's getting oh, grain mill. This goes to the grain mill. I'll let this guy spin around. I'll get him emptied out. Then he should have enough room to finish off this field. There's two little tiny spots he missed, but all in all, not too bad. Mad Alex Gaming, good morning to you. Alright, this field's done. I can get the mulcher on it here in a minute. I check down on my grass too. About 40,000 liters of canola off that field. Not too bad. Yep, we need to cut the grass too. So if I mulch this field, it will get me a small yield bonus the next time I harvest. Yeah, so that is a different style wagon. Basically, that one's meant for root crops and stuff as well as everything else. And the way that one works is the whole thing just lifts up, tips over, as you saw. It's good for things like root crops, green beans, black turtle beans, peas, anything you wouldn't want getting put through an auger on a combine or a normal auger wagon. Also, like black turtle beans, yes, you'll auger them out of a standard combine, but the difference is if you can auger them into that and then dump them in a trailer, you reduce your splits. So it will reduce dockage when you deliver them. Hey, Azrael. And this was a canola field that I just finished harvesting, so now I'm getting a chance to harvest it, or well, mulch the field down before prepping the field for its next crop. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I got about 41,000 liters off of that field. So I use the Macdon Swather Pack, and you end up with about a 25% yield increase for swathing it first, and then harvesting. And any crop you harvest, Jonathan, can be mulched for a 2.5% yield improvement. And on small fields, it matters. Yeah, that's fair enough, Az. Huh. Somebody's already put out. I knew it was only a matter of time. See, the real question, you don't mulch grass. That's the only one you won't get the yield bonus for. Because once you've planted grass, you don't really need to do anything to it afterwards. I mean, every 3 years, it's a good idea if you want to cultivate it to get a, you will get a 15% yield bonus for having plowed or cultivated the ground, but then that'll drop off to 10% the next year, 5% the year after that. So like every 3 years you want to cultivate your grass. Alright, that's done there. This guy's doing his thing. According to their information, it was plowing and or cultivating. Well, it says plowing here, but I believe cultivating does count towards it. In one of these, Always Gaming, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. Because it's I don't know if this has been updated, but I know in 25, and I'm sure you've probably seen it too, as they offer a lot of cultivating contracts on grass fields for the AI. So I was under the impression you would also get it for that, but yes, normally it is plowing. You are correct. These are your yield improvements here. Again, liming starts out at 15% and it drops by 5% each year, I believe. It very well could be, guys. It very well could be.
One eternity later.
So yeah, the soil rolling and the mulching, you only get a small yield bonus for, but your primary yield bonuses come from this stuff. Now, if you have periodic plowing turned off and lime turned off and weeds turned off, I don't know if it gives you these automatic at that point. But it's a 45% yield 50% yield improvement for having that stuff on and dealing with it. Alright, he's harvesting over there. Come here. Shouldn't take him long to wrap that up. Oh, let me go rescue my tractor from over here. Yeah, they have a lot of contract stuff they added for 25 for sure. It's making it difficult for me to try and update my mission reward mod from 22. No. Verting twice gets you 45%. It's like 22.5% each time you vert. Essentially, if you add up all the numbers, you get to a 100% yield bonus. So, 2.5% for mulching, 2.5% for rolling, 45% for fertilizing, 20% for weeding, 15% for lime, and 15% for plow. Is there a specific or best time to spray for weeds? If you see the weeds, take care of them. Ultimately, the sooner you can deal with weeds, the better, because if you can do it with a small mechanical weeder or something like that, I say a small, but you know, if you can use a mechanical weeder, you don't have to pay for spray. So that's a big bonus. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. KW, Billy Bob, how you doing? Yeah, spraying, you technically lose. I think it says it somewhere, you lose a little bit of the yield. You still make out by not having the weeds in the field, but you will lose some for having the weeds. You have to, by having to spend the chemical on them. Well, if you have weeds turned on and you do that, then your weeding bonus is automatically applied. You basically get that 20% right out the gate. File image from Giant's editor, load that image into Blender. In order to do that, you have to save the item, export it as an OBJ file, and then you import the OBJ file into Blender. Then the extension that you're talking about allows you to take something from Blender and export it directly into an i3D file. Yeah, not a problem, Boom. I hear you. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, I don't disagree, as. By the time everything's said and done, you end up getting way more yield out of it anyway, so just... I'll spray. And don't get me wrong, I won't necessarily turn down a good weeding contract with a mechanical weeder or something like that. Yeah, so in Giant's editor, export the object as an OBJ file. Yeah, if you plant root crops, plowing's inevitable, sure. I mean, I plow my fields every couple of years anyway. And for the year afterwards, you don't have to worry about weeds. He's doing that thing, he's doing that thing. Let's go finish putting this guy away. Yeah, it does. It really does. Actually, you can make some pretty good money off contracts. Heck, some of the contracts where they give you the 2-track and the giant weeders, you can make 12, 14 grand off of that one contract. Yes, please. I ain't gonna say no to that. Not at all. Plow, roll, mulch, etc. I mean, you're wasting the time plowing, but you don't necessarily have to. It'll a lot of it depends on like what you have for uh equipment too, because some seeders can't go into uncultivated ground. So if you really want to plow and then have to cultivate every year, go ahead. But it might be better to. Um, we need hay this time, so I need to do this. Every time spent and profit made. Oh, bale wrapping contracts are ridiculously good, yeah. They really are. Alright. Now, I'm still owed $13,500 yesterday for a equipment upgrade. I think I might look at replacing this tool here. What would I go to in place of this? I think getting the Pottinger would make a lot of sense. So why don't we take this moment to go grab this. Yeah, I mean, if you do root crops consistently, you have to plow every harvest. Because it will require the periodic plowing again every harvest. So it's not that big a deal if you're planning on doing that. Then you don't have to weed at all. And believe it or not, some of the root crops can yield and pay ridiculously well. Yeah. Potatoes are up there. I mean, believe it or not, the parsnips, carrots, red beets, those things yield really well. And because of how high they yield, you get paid really good money. Just without a multi-fruit silo, you need some way of storing those things. Another thing too now is potatoes. You have the ability to turn them into potato chips and stuff. They pay okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. I'm going to buy this. And now next time I'm out of game, 13.5. Yep, if you have the cement factory, plowing does produce stone. Alright. I'm gonna go get this guy staged. And ready to go. As soon as that other guy's done mowing, we'll get this guy down there. He can then ted that field up. Okay, we do not need to flood. I saw... Aha. Has a full, or almost full grain cart. Which is good, because this field's about to finish. Oh, absolutely, yeah, that's real. Alright, let you do your thing. Who had the full grain tank? You did. Come here. Oh, we're about done this field. Excellent. You want your Mac back? Yeah. Oh, I've got a few vehicles on my list for sure that I want. I mean, the Mac Anthem isn't bad. What's going on, Viking Streaming? Appreciate the lurk there, Mr. Cope. How? I'm at the tractor, not the stupid pressure washer. Morning, MacGyver. So stumping right now is difficult, Jonathan. Um, Hoping that they adjust it in a patch. The best thing I can tell you, if you're trying to get rid of a stump, is make sure you paint the grass away around it, paint away any vegetation around it. Cut it as physically low as you can with the chainsaw. I mean, crouch right down and get as low as you possibly can when you cut it. And then from there, you should be able to grind it up, and you're gonna have to try different angles as well. Hey, Adriana. Try grinding it from one angle and then going over to another and so on. It is possible. I've gotten rid of every stump in the game with the in-game stump stuff. So it is possible to do. It's just not super easy at the moment. Doing alright, Tiroff. I keep getting permission denied when you try to load. Permission denied when you're trying to load what? The OBJ file? Actually, before I grab that, let's go see about getting the Umu some food. Best way to make money starting out? I mean, if you're talking contracts, then there are a lot of good options to make some decent money on starting out. Where did you export the OBJ to? Yeah, avoid any parsnip, red beet, or carrot contracts for the time being. That's strange. I don't know on that one. Um, export it to your desktop and it's giving you read. That's a curious one. Hmm. All right. Put this away. Okay. Oop. Alrighty, let's go take care of some pallets quick. Well, at least my forks are finally free. My log grapple, that is. There we go. I could have really put that sawmill in a better spot. No pallet there yet. That's fine. It's going alright there, Azrael. I've now gotten to the point of being allowed channel memberships. So I can at least do that. I'm on my way to 1,000 subscribers now, so it's getting there. Man, I'm still hurting myself by not putting out shorter form content, but I just don't have the mindset for being able to edit videos. My brain just nopes at that. And yeah, ads. Mixing up some TMR. Alright. Oh. I've been completely ignoring YouTube. 1 second. Jody's probably long gone, but, oh no, I did comment on that. Alright. I'll have to go deal with the sheep and goats in a minute and start bringing all those pallets up here. Let's get some TMR over to the water buffalo. No, I was just saying that I'm getting there on the YouTube, but the fact that I don't do short form content hurts my outreach. I just can't mentally do the whole editing thing. So for me, it's either I'm making time lapses or nada, you know. I get plenty of watch time and all of that, but the actual short form content, I can't really come up with I mean, I know a lot of YouTubers will do Let's Plays where they'll do 20-minute, half-hour videos. I can't come up with a, story or anything like that to do. So I can play games, I can live stream them. And, I multi-stream to YouTube. That's where a lot of my stuff comes from over there. But, yeah, trying to then take a live stream and edit it down into another video or something like that. Yeah, that's definitely not my strong suit. And then a lot of times I have so much, if I stream for 6 hours and then try to turn it into a time lapse, the thing looks like it's, a blur. So, see, that's another thing. I'm not the person that's gonna do the clickbaity crap. I don't like the idea of doing that, so I just won't. Oh, I know. When it comes to the algorithm, I know. But, Main channel is reviews and FS channel is guides and news. Nice. Alright, he's about done with that. So while we're waiting on that little bit, let's come over here. We can get this ready. We'll turn in the sorghum contract. No, not the Volvo. I really hate that sometimes. I'm basically on top of the case. Oh, you wanted to get into the other one? No. Yeah. But even like guides and news, I struggle to do guides. I know a lot of the game. I've done a lot with the game, modding and so on. But when it comes to trying to do a guide or something like that, even on Once Human, when I was trying to do those, like trying to come up with a way to say XYZ, I can't do it. I can walk you through something. But to say, oh, this would make a good guide or that would make a good guide or whatever, I will sit there and hem and haw about topics for an hour before I just get frustrated and say, screw it, do something else entirely. But I can sit here and do this. So, it is what it is. I know it hurts my growth, but like I said, I just don't have the mindset, if you will, to... Not the mindset. It's not the right word. I don't know, like the artistic nature to be able to sit there and think, oh, this would make a good video, formulate the topic on it all, and, spell out how I'm going to do the video, and then put the video out. my brain shuts down when I try to do that. Heck, a lot of the games I play that everybody's like, oh, you come up with some really good ideas for this. I usually get them from watching other people. So, you know, it is what it is. Trial and error, especially. Maybe take some questions you get asked on here and transfer that into a step-by-step guide. See, even doing that, like, my brain just doesn't take that take the steps or formulate the steps to do all of that. I can explain it in a video, or not in a video, but on a live stream. I can talk with you, explain it, do all that stuff. But to try and turn that into a guide, I don't know, maybe it's part of the, you know, maybe it's just a personality thing too. Like, I hate trying to record videos. I hate hitting the record button versus the go live button. I mean, to tell you I've had anxiety, like, felt anxiety attacks coming on about recording something, but I can go live and chat and do this. It makes no sense. I don't know, maybe I feel I'll be judged more if I do a video versus live, or who the hell knows what. Yeah, I mean, and that's why I don't. It just, you know, for me, it's, I'm comfortable with this. I'm happy with this. Do I bother holding? Yeah, I'll hold on to it for when I get the other part. Yeah. I mean, everybody, we all kind of do our thing. But I just can't do incoming. Impact 7 coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Whoa, hey, hi. Going too fast. How was your stream, Impact? But what I was saying is, you know, everybody, we all kind of do our own things, but for me, certain aspects of it are just like, I know it hurts me, but at the same time, if I were to try and record a video and then it doesn't do well, or doesn't get views or click-throughs or whatever, it makes me, like I said, it just, I don't know, makes me anxious and dislike the idea of doing it. So I'll save myself that feeling, I guess is what you, best way to put it. Jesus. Can I learn to drive, please? Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream, Impact? as that done, let's get up here. Checking on this guy. Did he manage to pick up those last 2 little bits? I think he did. He did not, so let's go grab these quick. Yeah, it's going good. We're completing some of our contracts. Making some progress. Video not doing well is the issue. A video you spent no time doing. Amazing videos. Views, a video you spent. Well, I mean, that's just it. Like, spending the time on a video and then it not doing well is one of those things where it's like, I can sit there and see my views and stuff on a live stream and go, okay, well, that's fine for me. I mean, I hold no illusions of grandeur, if you will. And as I say a lot of times during these streams, given my back issues, this mentally keeps me out of, you know, the darker places, if you will. Where am I going with these? Alright, we can collect that one there. Farmer's Market. Okay, that's easy to get to from here. Oh yeah, well, sometimes too it can be you've put out a video on a topic, like a farm sim topic, for example, and then the next release, people start looking up information for it, find your old video, and you suddenly start getting a ton of views on an old video. Like, when Once Human came out, early on in Once Human, I made a video for a farming guide. And every new release from Once Human, that video gets a bunch of views. And people are like, you should really update this video. And it's like, I don't care about Once Human anymore. As good as, you know, as much as I enjoyed that game, it turned into a shithole quick. So I've got no ambition to ever go back and play it, so I've even gone back in and changed like the title of the video and stuff, old info and this and that, but it still gets a bunch of views. It's very much a dying game very quickly, Mossfrog, yeah. For me, it turned into a dead game when I saw how much they were making the frickin'... I know it's a free-to-play game, so their money was going to come from cosmetics, but the price they're charging for some of those cosmetics, it's like, god damn. Alright, I'm going to park this one here because, unfortunately, I have an issue where I need to have 2 contracts going to the same location, and as we know, it's going to compile the amount of material coming in from them. I don't know which one's going to get given the harvest first, so... I mean, for a looter shooter, it's decent, Some of the mechanics definitely make one scratch their head. Like when Way of Winter came out, it was like, oh, cool, we're gonna have this, cold and heat mechanic to have to deal with and stuff like that. But the way they implemented it leaves you like scratching your head as to what the hell you did wrong and why am I dying every 5 seconds? The building system was decent in it. I mean, it had some... I say the building system was decent. It got decent. But even then, like, you get... Recco Gecko, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Like some of the deco packs and stuff they had for the building were really cool decorations and stuff like that. But then again, because it's a free-to-play game and a lot of that stuff, you couldn't farm it. You had to buy the decoration skins. It's like, well, that's annoying. And then when you see that they're charging you like $50 for some of those decoration skins, it's like, fuck that. Alright, work mode to the left. Yes, here we go. Oh yeah. There is Moss Frog, you're not wrong. I don't know why it automatically sets a side offset. It's weird. Down, stupid thing. Thank you. Looks like I've got to go a little bit to the side of the row here on this outside edge. This is a front windrower, but I modified it to go on the back of a tractor and still work. And we're gonna windrow a dog. There goes the dog. What I should do is go get my other tractor. I was just gonna do it on this tractor because, well, I had it available. This one doesn't have a front 3-point. Yeah, so what I did was I made an edit to it so it'll work backwards. And then when I'm mowing, if I'm gonna do, say, a silage field, a silage wrap, I can put the mower on the front, the windrower on the back, and do it all in one go. I forgot I had still left that there. Go around the other way. Going in there, enemy. Small mower and a wind wrapper. Yeah, thing. Yeah, normally for silage, I don't mind doing it in 2 passes. The beauty of this is you end up with a 14-meter wide windrow, because you can mow in one direction, and then when you come back in the other, you're windrowing up against what you've already done. So you end up with a fairly good sized windrow all in a single pass, and you just run around and pick it up. Normally works out fairly well. Bang. Oops. My bad. Makes for a fairly decent windrow to pick up. So, yeah, I still have to run around and pick up windrows, but works out fairly well. Alright, chat, we'll get this windrowed up, we'll get them baled, picked up. Hopefully 91 will finish harvesting here shortly. We get those 2 contracts taken care of. Need to get Casimir. also got to come down, feed the sheep. And now we just start going up and down and sticking everything in windrows. Morning, Purge. How you doing? Good morning, Jers. How you doing, buddy? I think the last time I did this field, I got 44 bales off it. Yeah, it's going all right this morning, Perch. I get some contracts done. Get my own fields caught up finally. Got the canola in. Got all that done. We've got a bunch of bales I gotta pick up. Some pallets to move around still. But so far, so good. I'm waiting to see if a cultivating contract or a plowing contract comes up for field 24. Because that's usually a really high ticket item. Nope, that is not a mod. That's base game. It's called the Debris Crusher. Costs you about $100,000. And it just produces stone. Yes. Field 77 on the American map on Riverbend does seem to have issues with contracts on them. Don't know what the cause of that issue is yet. Hopefully it gets addressed in a patch. harvested the entire field and only showed progress for what was delivered? Yes. If you're on PC, there's a way to get around that, Bob Dang, but it doesn't allow harvest contracts to complete. The harvesting yield off of it does not count for it. The harvest state on the field does not count. Guessing it's an issue with how the field is linked with the contracts. Like it's just not applying the harvest off the right field. So it's like you're getting the yield off of it, but it's expecting the harvest off a separate field. Or it's looking at the harvest percentage off of a different field. I mean, I know how to get around doing it, so it's not a big deal for me. If I see a harvest contract come up that's going to yield well, that's going to pay well and yield me decent product. Because I'm all about getting the extras off the fields, especially as I start going up through and getting more productions. Having the additional products will help. Now that I got field 80, now that I got field 17, or that property rather, I'll be able to start putting things to that property. I'm actually thinking of moving like the stone and the cement production up there and setting up a conveyor to just dump the stone directly into the other production, but we don't have the pickup. Damn it. We currently don't have the pickup conveyor. 22. I could always edit Green Thumb's production though. Alright, let's get over here. Making some good progress on this one, chat. Alright, harvest on 91 is still continuing. We're up to 75% over there. So that's good. Rows are going to start going much faster now. We're in the angled part of the field. Curious what we're going to get for yield off the rice. And actually, speaking of the rice, I need to start looking at making sure I have the money to buy the Iseki planter for next year. And we need to look at buying the rice, the long grain, or the wet rice harvester. Alright, chat. I know you guys are out there. Probably all lurking. Some of you probably sleeping. But we get several people here in the SGA now that are starting maps. We get Dave with Rivers. I'm starting my own. NBC's getting ready to start a 1X map. So thinking about typical SGA and how we have productions, what kind of productions are you guys interested in or excited to possibly see in 25? Give us some ideas, some things maybe we haven't thought of. Alright, Jers, how many times am I shuffling? 7? Alright, we'll get that pulled up here in a minute. Sugar mill and sugar molasses byproduct in our power production is money. So, X-Man's bunker silos are in testing to be released, I would imagine, today or tomorrow or sometime this week. Those will hold sugar cane. I think he's got it set to 500,000 liters, but you can easily increase that. Sugar and molasses byproduct. Because I know there is the sugar mill currently, but it might be missing some products. I haven't looked at that one yet. Coffee production. We'll have to see if we can get that converted, because that's one thing we're missing right now, isn't it? Yeah, we only have the olives and the grapes. We'll have to see if we can get the coffee stuff converted. Biodiesel. It'd be cool to see like a Gerber baby food factory, and they'll have so many vegetables. There's already a potato chip factory in the base game, I believe. But bringing in McCain's or taking the potato chip factory and expanding upon it. So you could have, like, a lot more possibilities. Sugarcane ethanol, alcohol-based renewable biofuel production by the fermentation of sugarcane. Nice. Well, that's why Dave usually has sugarcane in the in his diesel maker, because it is used as a biofuel. Well, we're planning on trying to convert ore, for sure. I know Dave, he's going to convert a lot of that stuff. Um, the only real question is, like, where do we get certain products for making cars? Oh, self-contained building, making all of that stuff. Oh, sugar, molasses, and producing power and stuff like that. Toothpick factory. On today's episode of How It's Made, toothpicks. Hey, Dead Soul. This guy's got like 2 more passes. Well, ruh-roh. See, been a modder for the past FS game. What mods would you like to see in 25? There's a lot of things that potentially be decent in 25. I mean, equipment always goes well. I was just saying things like getting the coffee and stuff converted. I'm currently working on making a 4X map. I'm not sure if you're familiar, Mr. Game Plus, with the Sim Game Alliance community, and Dajnet, who he is for farm sim maps. But we do a lot of productions and things like that. It's always nice to get other takes on it, though. Having, different production buildings, different crop types. Mostly just equipment, really, at this point. It's like some of the Vent Ideal combines that we had, like the Ideal 10T, 9T from 22. Be nice to have those again. Especially if I want to do a Fent farm on my 4X map. Lizard front weight mod's nice. What kind of mods have you done in the past there, Mr. Gamer Plus? Well, the Butcher Factory Jacob's Ladder, we had it in 22, but it requires special stuff for the script to be able to interact with the the animal trigger. I'd like to see a 4X type of CC map with the productions, but starter farm has mostly older machines. So like a canyon crossing style map. But older equipment. Harvest this last strip, then we gotta drive this guy up to the sell point. Alright, let's get this guy up to the delivery point. We'll turn these 2 contracts in. Head on. For a helpful resource of sugarcane. Whisper it to me, Moss Frog. Candy factory. That could be interesting, Jacob's Ladder, yeah. Pickup trucks. Ooh. Now, see, I'd love to have my old F-350, but nobody does that older style F-350. But yeah, a good pickup truck would be really nice to have. Yep, I see it. I'll pull that up here in a minute. Now, do you do modeling and stuff too, Mr. Game Plus, or do you just like lender work and things like that? Or are you more just Giants editor and that type of stuff? Alright. Just a little bit further. Yeah, Candy Factory could be interesting. 2011 to 16 Ford Series. Right on. Yeah, my old one was a '03 dually, 4-door, and I had a aluminum flatbed on it. I think I still got the pictures on my computer somewhere. There's a much younger Houston. That was me doing some moving some landscaping. Yep, 6-liter diesel. Morning, Steve. It was. I put that bed on myself. I actually took off the old bed and put that one on myself. Do some stuff in Blender. You have buddies to get you the models. Ah, there you go. Yeah, the modeling part is the hard part. I actually have a model that if I could get the Blender work done, I'd love to get it in the game. Because the game side of it I could do, but the Blender side I'm just not proficient. And essentially it needs like the U dimming and stuff done on it, so I can get it into Giant's editor. I've got the model. I would really love to do something with that truck this year. But alas, my Blender proficiency is next to none. You was doing a 99 to 02? Ah. Nice. That I would definitely be interested in for sure. Alright, let's see how much money we end up making just in green bean sales at the end of this. Nice, a tidy 14 grand just in sales of the green beans. Plus another... Yeah, buddy. That's quite the bit of info, Mossrock. I'll take a closer look at it later. Biogers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and spin. Now I still owe myself 13,500 for the upgrade. And ooh, nice. What are we getting? What are we getting? Another 10. So I know 23,500 added to the bank account. Right on. Now, who here knows how to open a GAR file? Asking for a friend. How do you get rid of two... Oh, the 256 textures, Dead Soul? So the 256 textures are likely being, it's likely that it's looking at one of the diffuses, the default diffuse textures. Make sure I get the sheep some food. They hungry. Yep, they were hungry. What you're gonna have to do is you're going to have to... Oop, 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 don't fall over. RNG22. It doesn't sound familiar, but I'm not a huge, Dodge guy. So I might have seen it, but not actually downloaded it. But to answer your question, Dead Soul, if you come into data, shared, I want to say it is shared. You see this checker diffuse? There's that one. There are some other ones as well. See, like in here in the metallic, non-metallic. In the non-metallic category, the default diffuse is also 256. So what you need to do, if you're trying to do the fast track, you're either going to need to come into like the plastic or the metal and change out the default or the diffuse from that 256 to one of these other ones. That makes sense? So what you're going to do in the i3D when you're looking at it is you're going to have to check the this is the easiest way to do it. Let me do this. Data, vehicles, anything. I was using the Volvo as a guide. This is how I figured out how to get rid of the 256s on the Brooks. So you're going to come in here and you're going to select a part. And you're going to look for the material and come down in here to look at these diffuses. Specifically these ones down here. I know you may not be able to see it too well on the screen, but look at your material editing and come down to the detail section. You're gonna have to check these and apply a detail, specular, diffuse, and normal to the mod. And that's how you get rid of the 256s. See, calibrated paint specular. If you look at this normal, you see how it's a checker box normal. Yeah. This here pulls up this normal, looks like this. Some of the, it's this one here actually. The diffuses and stuff like that. If you have the wrong one of these, it's going to cause all sorts of issues. But that's where the 256 checkerboard came from. Not a problem, Dead Soul. Something I did manage to pick up is all. Alright, most of the animals are fed. We still got to feed the chickens. We've got to wrap all of the... Or we got to get the hay baled. What am I looking for? Okay, so we get animals. The goats could use another bale up there. And then all the pallets need to get yanked up top, but we'll get to that in a few. For now, let's get baling. We're gonna make some bales, chat. Already 3 bales on the ground. I love how it doesn't count the bale until it puts it on the ground. It's like, why can't it count the bale after it comes through the machine? Before it hits the ground? I already get 9 bales on the ground? Heck yeah. getting somewhere now. Oops, hey. Pay attention. Martin, thank you very much for the hydrate. How you doing this morning, Martin? And a stretch. What? Did I not have the pickup down that whole time or something? Damn it, I apparently picked up the son of a gun. Well, it would tie in Jacob's ladder. The problem is, like I said, in order to be able to do the hamburgers, we didn't have hamburgers, really. We had pizza, stuff like that. And then there were places like Starbucks and things like that for sell points. But as far as like an actual hamburger place, we didn't really have one of those. I think we had a White Castle or something like that along in there somewhere. The problem lies in the animal trigger for the butcher shop. If we can't get that animal trigger working, then it limits a lot of things. Now, in 22, we had the production revamp that Braden made that allowed us to do that. Morning, Neelis. And I know he is working on 25, but we don't know when that's going to come out. Because by default, like, we can't bring animals to a trigger other than like the animal dealership. The animals can't interact with a normal, like a lot of normal production triggers. So you can put them in a trailer, but then you can't put them into a production point. Oh, heck no, Neelisk. I haven't even really started any decoration stuff. I'm focused more on the map right now. I did my animal pen pack yesterday, but that's something I want ahead of the map. So that part's done. Now it's focus hardcore on the map itself. which I did a lot of landscaping yesterday. I'll be working on landscaping again tomorrow. I'll be doing it again this afternoon when I'm done streaming. So once I can get the landscaping done, then I can start focusing on the actual map itself. And the reason I'm focused on the landscaping first is because if Giants comes out with a patch that affects some of the like i3D files and some of that stuff, then I'm going to end up having to redo things if I do too much stuff in the i3D file. So for right now, I'm just more focused on doing the terrain. I've got a lot of terrain to fix, so everything has to be smoothed out. There's a lot of areas that need to be raised and things like that because for whatever reason they didn't come out properly. It's strange. I don't know why. All right. Good morning there, little demon. How you doing, buddy? You start your morning, little demon? Nice. Well, you know, my morning started 4 hours ago. This is not the right tractor to use on this. What's going on there, Mr. Reliant Robin? I'm making a 4X Neolisk. From what we're seeing right now, 4X will probably be the best we're gonna get performance-wise. If you try to go too much bigger, it's gonna really trash your performance. Like right now, Dave can't even load a blank 16x map. his graphics card times out. Yeah, he... If you don't have more than 21 gig of RAM, you're not even going to load a 16x map on your RAM. I don't know. His video card drivers time out. It's an AMD issue. It literally times out and says, you know, your video card drivers have timed out. Do you want to report this to AMD? Otherwise, his computer would be able to load it. I'm surprised it loaded, Dead Soul. So I know on my system, it'll yank 21.5 gig of RAM when it's loading. So yeah, people with AMD right now can't even load 16x maps. At least Dave's, and Dave's got a 6800 XT. Curiosity, Dead Soul, what were you getting for frames? And what are your graphics settings at there, Dead Soul? Right now, me? About 50. Medium custom. But I'm on ultra with, ultra. And I'll get between 40 and 60 frames. And I'm very high custom, and then I went and turned things up from there. They sell pallets at the warehouse. Should be right here around the back of the building. You gotta drive through here with it. And now I'm getting closer to 60 frames. What kind of pallets were they finished? Lettuce and tomato. Did those even go to the warehouse? I thought the warehouse was for, um, like building type products and shit. Ooh. New cultivator available. Oh yeah, they do go to the warehouse. Oh, see, you can buy them from the warehouse finished. You cannot sell them to the warehouse. So there's no price over here. No worries, finished. Sowing canola. I do it all the time myself. Yeah, you can get by on much lower settings. But you're also a lot more limited in what you can do with those lower end systems. So I mean, it's all relative. Sounds good, Jers. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in as always, buddy. Put this up there. We'll start grabbing some wool pallets, hauling them up to the building. Main bottleneck is the GPU, yeah. Manure heap is pain. Manure collection, you go collect it. Yeah, so right now there's a bug with the manure pens. Basically, they'll output for a month worth of manure and then stop outputting. Yeah, it'll only collect manure for a month, and then it stops. So at this point, I'm not putting any more straw in my pens. It's just not worth it. I'm gonna leave the manure barns there, or the manure pits there, because if they can get it patched this week, the game that is, then they should start collecting again. So there's no sense in selling it to have to buy another one, because I do want to get the manure from them. I'm just not going to rush over to do it right this moment, you know? Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Come along now. Haven't even looked at the market to see what to sell or what I need to sell off yet. I don't know if I'm full on milk or slurry or any of that stuff yet. Busy month in August. But made a lot of money. Not at the moment, but I can be. What I'll do is I'll go all the way out to the desktop so I can add in that government efficiency money. $10,000 from today, the 13.5 from yesterday because I bought a piece of equipment. that button. Keep an eye on that. Hold on a second. Uh, yeah, I saw Little Daddy posted something about that. I hadn't. Done anything to it yet. Oh, come on. There we go. It's going pretty good, 345. Hey, Jay Zambodi. How you doing this morning, buddy? Doing pretty good. wonder if you could do that. I've been enjoying it, yeah. I wonder if that could be done. And for those who are wondering what I'm wondering if it can be done with the goats, I wonder if it's possible to put it into a bulk tank rather than spawn it as pallets of goat milk. Back in 19, used to have a goat pen that would go into bulk. Now I get that the goats and the sheep are combined, or able to combine into a single spot this time around, but yes, they will finish fermenting in the shed, Billy Bob. I do it all the time. Well, not necessarily, little demon. It depends on the animals more than anything else. Like, will the animals even go into bulk? Like the cows and stuff like that, not a problem. That can go into bulk. I don't know if the goats will do that, or if it's just one of those like, hey, you have the opportunity to do this, and it will do it type of deal. Aha! Because what I'm wondering is, like, could you add a customization, potentially, to the goat barn to install a bulk tank at the goat barn, and thus you wouldn't get any pallets at that point. Like, you got solar panels on some of these roof pieces and stuff like that. I wonder if you could make it so, hey, there's now a bulk tank for the goat milk. And you just back up a tanker and go. Well, the pen doesn't bottle it either. It's giving you a bulk pallet of goat milk. If you want bottled, Sorry, chat. There goes my headset again. Yep, there went my mic. Sure there, Jacob. What's up? I see you can add it to the fermenting silo, add it to the carts to pick up the grass. If you're adding it to the pickup wagon, so when you put it in the baler or the pickup wagon, what it's doing is it's giving you a bonus 5% yield to everything you pick up. Well, all the grass you pick up. Lone Wolves, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Brock, how you doing this morning? So, you have one liquid that you can add to your it's a silage additive. Jesus, I can't back up. What the hell? The silage additive, when added to a baler or a forage wagon, will give you a bonus 5% grass yield when you pick it up. Then you have mineral feed for the for the TMR. That's a little separate. And the forage harvester, yes. the forage harvester makes it work on more stuff. do 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 do. Oh, do I do it, chat? Okay, I'll do it. You doing good, Brock? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Oh, right. Being very finicky today. There it is. Alright, so we need 14. Aw, so close. Mm-hmm. 815 liters off. That's an expensive upgrade. Seriously? Dude! Like, fuck. That's gonna go there for now. How much is that extra piece? It goes to holding how much? $250 grand. Holy crap. I just wish you could narrow this thing. Because even if you were to try and take it and put it on like a flatbed, like sideways or something like that, it's still super long. It's like, how do you transport this thing?
That's what she said.
Indeed. Indeed it is. Rice saplings sell for good money. I'm saving up because I want to plant that field in rice next year. Up until now, I've done long grain rice in the bogs. Come on. There we go. So this machine is a modded version of the sugar beet harvester. And it will do sugar beet, potatoes, parsnips, carrots, and red beet. And as I just took a red beet contract, that's where I'm off to. We just don't really have any other options, really. Until you get to the self-propels. Once again, yep, permissions. So what the hell? I think I overslept last night. I'm pretty sure the pipe can't reach that truck, the little demon. No, that one's not designed to hold much. There is an unrealistic capacity option I can get on it, but I don't know. I just don't like it right now. So oh, we'll need the semi for hauling to the sell point. But we need this to unload the harvester. How's it going, Joe? Yeah, an intermediate fill level. I enjoy Farming Simulator, Joe, a lot more than I ever thought I would back when my son tried to introduce me to it, a decade ago. I don't know, there's just something about it. It's relaxing, it's chill. You can there's a lot of things you can do. No PvP, no. There's no real, stress to it. It's just a stress-free game. You can, cut trees and plow fields and do what you want to do. There's a few bugs in this one, but it just came out not 2 weeks ago, so it's understandable. They haven't had a patch come out yet. We'll wait for the patch and see what happens. They are decent at it. Some bugs tend to remain, but I mean, they're not. The bugs that are in there aren't game breaking per se. There are a few annoying little bugs at the moment, but there are ways around a lot of that stuff. Things like that. They will get the worst offenders. Sometimes it takes some time. The problem with giants is they're not very vocal about what they're working on, what they're patching, and things like that, so there's not a lot of communication from them. New to stream and farming sim. Well, one recommendation I have is don't be afraid to start over. Do a save where you can put a bunch of money in, play around with all the equipment, and really find out what you enjoy. Contracts are another good way to be able to try out different equipment, see what you like, see what you don't like. There is a guided tour that will kind of break you into the game. And, I mean, there's a bit of a learning curve, but it's not terrible. Oop, I missed a spot. I mean, it's not gonna teach you everything for sure. Growing a beard always helps. Oh, the beard's been going a lot longer. This is another website on the Farming Simulator website here. There's a lot of information in here if you want to dig down and look at it. Introductions to things, learning about fields, the different crops. They are adding to this stuff as it goes, especially with the new stuff that just came out in 25. But your animals, TMR, machines, there is a lot of stuff they add to that. It's a chilly one today, Chad. I keep having to turn on my little heater. How cold is it out? Oh joy, sleet, freezing rain advisory in effect. Yeah, for me it feels like 24 Fahrenheit right now. It's really windy today, so the cold's cutting into the house pretty good. I hate that it rolls back just a little bit as you start to go again. It'd be nice if there was like a 26,000 liter option, so 4 times the normal capacity. Crap. Yes, you can hire AI assistants to help out, Joe. Tom G24, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning? I don't think I'm getting that far, little demon. Maybe. You're well? Glad to hear it. Little demon, what'd you do? Oh, I was just talking about this harvester of Billy's. I'm gonna have to get with him and see if he can throw some extra capacities on here. Because he's got the 6,500 liter capacity, then it jumps straight to 250. It'd be nice if there was an in-between for like 26K. And little demon's full. And I'll have to stop before he gets back. Do 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 do. You can relax, dog. How many tits? Nope. Here. It's kind of boring just driving down the field, so I'm messing with some things while we're at it, chat. Yes, Kirsten. Hi. Wonder how badly this is going to be screwed up. Shouldn't be that bad to fix, actually. What do you want, Kirsten? I know, you guys are all like, it's almost time, Dad. It's almost time. Because in like 3 minutes, my alarm's going to go off and I'm going to have to go get up the kid. What? Thanks for the hydrate there, MacGyver. And I will do just that in just one moment. There's the alarm. Alright, little demon, after you dump that, grab the cultivator, get him sent up to 61. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Chat. Ryan Levis, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Welcome into the channel. I am back. Welcome back, Jers. No, Dead Soul, I did not. I don't have the right values to be able to get that done. Ultimately, it comes down to needing access to a GAR file that I can't get into, because I need to look at the actual mission XML file, not the documentation on it. But the mission XML file is in the data S GAR file. And I know you can get access to that because people have done it, but I don't know how. Now, if somebody else knows how to do that, you know, asking for a friend, shoot me a message. It is Billy's Harvester. Pulled behind harvester that does potatoes, sugar beets, parsnips, and carrots. No, it doesn't. Base game, it only holds 6,500 liters. Of course, Billy did give it an Unreal capacity, but I don't want to use the Unreal capacity. I think it's too much. And since there's no in between, I stick to the base game capacity. Where is Little Demon? Oh. Just pulling up with the truck. Yeah. Send me the link to that mod, Dead Soul. Because that might... Well, I'm not looking at it to increase the ground deformation. I'm looking at it as in... It might give us a clue on how to potentially turn it off for a 16x map. Yeah, if you can increase it, there must be a way to decrease and or turn it off. Morning, 187. Shave another pass off the top. We'll go down the other side. Well, it's going alright so far, 187. Jacob's Ladder, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Officially. To script mods. Hi, Andreas. Well, that's good to know. It will fit straight into the truck. just press O again? Or are you talking about the spout on this thing? Hence, is the real by improving ground deformation. The ground terrain reacts more dynamically, allowing for deeper. Strap. Oh. Yeah, that one I would not. Nope. I wouldn't fuck with that one. Well, no, little demon. This pipe is either out or in. That's it. This one here can't do an in-between pipe. It's either out or in. Or are you talking about the height of the machine when it's lowered? It doesn't lower that much. Now I know what you mean. Never mind, I'll shut up. When the machine's lowered, it doesn't lower enough that I don't think it wouldn't fit over the truck. It should still fit over the truck. And down the other end of the field. Up the long end of the field again. You unload something in your factories, it goes into your silo as well, so everything doubles when you... How close is your silo to your factory, Skogson? That's probably why. If your silo is too close to your factory, it will add to the silo and the factory at the same time. Cordell314, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? You just woke up from a nap? Nice. I love me a good nap. Maxtron Harvester isn't in game. No, I've never heard of the Maxtron Harvester. There's the Wolf brand harvesters, but no Maxtron. Oh, Grimmy Maxtron, interesting. I'm probably in a tree, but... The Grimmy Maxtron. Slept for 5 hours. Nice, Cordell. I wonder if he's going to make it from this angle. I know if he comes from down this hill, they can't turn into this very well. That, at least that semi-combo. I kind of want to swap out that semi from the Volvo. What I should do is buy, like, this one. Yellow head. This is a pickup attachment for a forage harvester. If you wanted to pick up windrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments to that silo for my map. These are red beets, and they don't actually fall on the ground. It's just an animation. It doesn't actually miss the truck any. No, no worries. Not everybody realizes that. It's tricky because it's not apparent. Yes, I could technically hire a worker. I guess they don't particularly like this implement. But yes, in theory, I could hire a worker to do this. Now, what I will say is you have a base game self-propelled harvester for red beets. It's a DeWolf harvester. Stay away from that base game harvester if you're a solo player. Unless you have square fields, because you will tear your hair out. What? Yeah, because Pickles went out this morning, so now he wants out. Drifting it under the spout. You get this at Christmas time, Dead Batteries? Nice. Are you a PC or console player? Oh, nice. Someone made the international truck a... Hmm. Bit of both, but you'll get this for the PS5. If you have a PC that can handle it, I would recommend getting it for the PC over the console. Namely, one is the mod availability, and two, console is capped at 30 frames a second. Oh, you got kicked out? Alright, no worries. Mr. Little Demon. Mr. Little Demon, you can't park that there, sir. That is, not a parking space, sir. You got that one wrapped up real frickin' good, didn't ya? Sir, you can't park that there, sir. Trailer was empty, right? Or is the trailer full? Alright, well, the trailer's now down from the spot some. If it was empty, then we'll just reset it and call it a day. See, I think if you take it and paint this way and then in, so it's straighter here and doesn't like go point to point, because I mean the road goes straight through this post, so if you bring the road this way more, vehicles should get under here a lot better. That's one change I'm going to make in my map, is I'm going to repaint this over to here. I knew something was up when I saw where Little Demon's truck was. And I missed it. There we go. Morning, Mr. Vito. Oh, you're doing community service? I don't even have to pay you, Little Demon? Wow, that's nice of you. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, Vito. That building, Jacob's Ladder, is the debris crusher. It's located under the factories tab. There we go. $99,000. It says it takes goods and transforms them into different products, but all it does is take and create stone from nothing. No, you're definitely not reading the time wrong, Vito. Okay, why did the angle of the lines change? Suddenly. That's so weird. I'm full, Little Demon. Nope. I just got away from the field for a few minutes and it reset them. I think it was just being away from the field, it recalculated it. See, because it just changed them again. In other words, the lines are basically going to be useless now. Resetting the lines, making a difference? Maybe. I think at this point it's just calculating what's left in the field, and because I'm narrow enough on the field now, like because the field is narrow enough to get around this bend, the line straightened. And now the lines want to go this way because I'm narrow enough to get around this bend. I think that's just a byproduct of having been away from the field long enough for it to kind of reset some of the info. Is what it is. It'll straighten itself out. I just gotta keep consistent on the lines and it'll clean itself up from here on over. That's all. We usually get to a point anyway where we're just jumping around to the other side of the field back and forth. Put my stick right to this line. See, I'm one over from the outside edge here, so I'm just gonna stay with it. I'll harvest this line. I'll grab the other line. Actually, I'm gonna go grab this outside line first. I'll just back up, grab this next line in. And then it will straighten the lines out compared to that edge. Not a big deal. I've had worse corrections to make. Okay, that little swoop at the end is annoying. Alright. We're making fair progress on this field. Oh, there it is. That's one of the ones I was waiting for, chat. Have you already tipped the set into the truck there, little demon? You've already tipped the full 60K in there, right? You have, yes. Alright, as soon as I get done this row, go top the truck off, start that up. I'll go grab the cultivator, get it to field 24, and start it on that field. I think it's almost time to look at a better cultivator. Release. Does not have collision on it. Yeah, I'm not surprised, cowboy. I am not surprised at all. I love how these are the same width. One's 190 horse, the other one's 440. Like, what? That Typhon. I'm sure someone is, Cowboy Mike's. I don't know. I haven't had a want for one yet, so I haven't looked into it. Right. I said I hadn't checked the pricing list yet. Okay, nothing I have to worry about selling this month. Excellent. Oil mill is good to go. Sawmill is good to go. Cement factory we have to clear the plates out of and get stones into. It's going good there, Crazy Redneck. It's going good. I did a lot of landscaping work yesterday. As far as my version of the map goes, I have basically from here up around through this mostly done. I still gotta finish this ridge line here and a little bit in here. So I'm still working on this ridge area here. But I've got that all smoothed out, kind of built in. I still need to do a final landscaping pass to go through and decide like where I want to, what I want the final terrain to look like. So after stream today, I'm hoping to finish it all up through here. And start in on this area through here. It's my hope anyway. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do over here with that little tunnel. There'll be some areas that are fairly decent for additional field work and stuff, logging. It's not going to be a Kansas-style map, no. The train is still going to be on the map, yes. It's not going to be transport things A to B. It'll be a sell point still. I do have to figure out... I am going to have to redirect the train to a degree. But I'll figure that part out when I get around to the train. My immediate concern right now is the landscaping. Once the landscaping is done, then I'll worry about the rest of it. Hopefully by then they'll have patched the game. I can import the patch changes to the map before anything really has taken place. Some of the stuff I can start working on, like laying out some of the new roads and things. But ultimately, it's going to come down to the landscape first. And then I'll start in with other stuff. Well, I don't know how big the equipment will actually get, again, it's only a 4X map, so there's additional things I want to add to the map that are going to take up some of the space. There's, you know, I got to have some forestry areas in there. This mountain isn't quite as steep on my map yet. I'm still sculpting that in. But you'll have some areas in there. There's a nice valley over here that'll be clearable. I haven't really gotten to the terrain up this way yet, but you'll have some flatter areas up in through here. Because this probably won't be quite as mountainous up in through here for me. And then over here, I'll have to do something with the train. You see the train tracks come around this edge and follow this road. Well, that's still within my 4X boundary, so I need to do something with this. And figure out what I'm gonna do. I have some ideas for where we could get a mining area, but before I commit to a lot of that, it's figuring out kind of what Dave's plans are for a lot of his productions. Then I'll decide what I'm gonna kind of need for a mining area and how I want to set that all up. It's early days yet. I don't anticipate having my map ready for a month anyway. I will likely be a couple of weeks just on the terrain. I wouldn't hold up your hopes, Vito, on all of them coming back. Being limited to 4X maps, it's going to alter a lot of that stuff, if I had to guess. Because Dave can't even load a 16X blank map on his PC. His AMD card times out. And he's got an AMD 6800 XT. It gets to 95% and then errors out and he can't load it. He can't go any further. It'll error out the game with an AMD crash report saying that his driver's timed out. As it is for me, on a 4X map, my frame rates stay roughly about the same as what they are on the 2X, or on the 1X rather. Going to a 16X, without filling in anything on the borders, I dropped 20 frames right off the bat. So, yeah, I mean, you're gonna... There will be concessions made in this version of Farm Sim. Well, when it says empty, it's empty. Like, Dave couldn't even load that one up. And on top of that, I want to say he was saying it had errors because they stripped everything out. That's true, Moss Frog. Yep. I got the animal pens done crazy. I didn't get a chance to really test that new chicken coop, but I don't see why it would have any issues. It's got all the triggers and everything correct. So, they're all done. Nope, they're released. They're on the mod, they're on my, download link. Ba-doop. What? Me too. We goof. I don't know. For some reason, it didn't like the what something you had said. I have no idea. Auto mod's stupid, but it keeps some of the bots out. So. That's mummies. That doesn't need to be stuck to daddy. You didn't need to put it back on her head. What a turd. One of her long hairs stuck to my shirt. Because when I woke her up this morning, give her a nice little hug and cuddle type deal, and her hair got stuck to my shirt, so I just took it and I went to drop it on the ground. My kid caught it, went and stuck it back on my wife's head. Pretty much. Yeah, so, like I said, when they basically stripped everything out of that map. I haven't looked at it myself, but I think Dave was saying they even stripped out the, some of the shaders. Yeah, all they did was take Riverbend and blow up the files to a 16x. I've got those. So they likely just made, a generic set of files for 16x map and used Riverbend's i3D as a base. Well, yeah, they stripped out the ground deformation scripts and stuff, or ground deformation shaders, if I remember what Dave was saying. CJ, thank you for the animal treats. Good morning to you, CJ.
One eternity later.
All of the kitties were already here, so save me running around the house for 'em. There. All right, well, we're making good progress on this field. That's good. He's making some pretty good progress up there. Curious about something. Could have sworn I changed it, but oh, I did set them to false. Well, yeah, because it's a lot of weight in there, bud. There's a lot of weight in that cart. Really should have a quad track on that thing, but can't afford me one of them yet. I missed the Zarian that had the front 3-point on it. We had the discussion on my stream yesterday. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. Like I said, yeah, yesterday, day before, whenever it was that we were talking about it. Look at the fact that, yes, it's crossplay, sure. But how many crossplay servers actually run crossplay all that, you know, how many of the servers are actually crossplay? Hey, wait a second. And on top of that, how many of them actually run mods? Because I'd be willing to bet you there are some servers that are set up for, you know, console players in mind. And probably most of them are PC-only servers. You collect stones from them. Yes. That's the, it's a production point called the Debris Crusher. And all it does is create a pile of stones for you. All the time. 24/7. Probably not. I mean, I'm sure there's some console users that do multiplayer. Well, I know there's console users that do multiplayer. But I'd be willing to bet you the majority of them do not. Like I said, given the mod limitations on console, I'd be willing to bet you 80% of servers don't even bother thinking about crossplay. Any scripting mod is out of the question on consoles. Any. Unless Giants adds those scripts in base game, any scripting mod is off the table on a console. And that's down to Sony and Microsoft. I mean, I used to play on console back in 19, and I switched to PC. Okay, so he actually does make it from that angle. Alright, I wanted to check that. Poor Vito. World of Tanks is down. What, the, Are you talking about the one for the pricing? No. All it's doing is it's calling an XML and it's replacing your XML fill type file. No script there. It just overwrites the XML file that your map loads. That's all it's doing. Did it get stuck down there, little demon? No, it's still emptying. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make an adjustment to this trailer. I haven't had a chance. So it empties slow. Nope. No, that one's not script-based. All it's doing is swapping out your fill type XML, which has... Oh, it did get stuck on the wall? Alright. It's swapping out the fill type XML that has all your pricing in it. Because this here... Not only did they swap it out, but they gave them all a 21% boost in price. 20, 60% boost in yield, 33% boost in price, not yield, price. Increased price on potatoes and sugar beet, red beet. So yeah, basically they just came in here and boosted the price of all of the crops and made them a flat value all the way through the 12-month cycle. They even went through and did the production chains too. Yep, so there's no scripting involved there. It's just changing out the fill types XML. Do 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 do. Drath, thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate it. Mad Monkey, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I know what I need to do now. I know what I need to do now. Yeah, that one's gonna take a couple of sections worth. And I'll just have 3 configurations you choose from that will have... Yep. That one's gonna take some work. But not a big deal. Poor guy's taking forever to cultivate that field. You switched to PC in 19 also, Barbara D? Yep. So yeah, well, I gotta look at how I did that in 22 and whether you can still do it. Should be able to still do it. Is there anything else that has that style of... Yes, I can look at 25 data, vehicles, Mac, Anthem. That right there. I need to do that. And then have the fill unit and discharge set. So it'd be fill unit and discharge. I'd have 3 sets of these. Or however many fill units I want to do, and then each one would have its own separate discharge rate. Yes. I found it. Submitted to Giants, passed the PC test, waiting for Oh, nice. Only console you ever had was some old NES-like copy. I've had consoles from the NES all the way through to the PS4. I think you can get it off of Ola's... It's Ola Haldor, I think, is who did it. It is going to all consoles. It's a 1X, or all platforms, I should say. I want to say it's a 1X map. Farm Sim guy, or one of the guy, Farm Sim guy, I think, had a, early preview look at it on his YouTube. And I want to say, Frontier Lands. Yep, it's a 1X map. 1X No Man's style map. Apparently he did all of the work in Maya and then imported it into Giants. Houdini and Maya. Yeah, whatever the case. I just know he has the map for testing, but I wasn't sure. I'd heard Maya. It's not something I follow along with. Never heard of Houdini. Yes, this is a mod. You can get it from the Billy Alpaca Trello page off the SGA mods one. It's PC only. It allows for red beet, turnip, parsnip, potatoes, and sugar beet. Exclamation SGA for a link to the Trello page. Hi, Darius. Did I find a spot for you? Did I find a spot? Is that a spot? Looked like it was itchy. Looked like it was itchy, handsome. Yes, yes. Couple more passes. Green Thumb Farmer stream last night. Oh, Ola. Why does it feel like I just got wrapped around somebody in another tractor? That's cool. Thank you, little demon. Go to the Trello page, Simon, and you can find it from Billy Alpaca Modding. And thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Tim, what can I do for you, baby? Devlin already go out?
I don't know if he's run out or not.
'Cause it's already 6:50. I didn't.
I didn't see him or hear him go out.
Well, he said to say hi to chat, and then he kind of went that way. I don't know if he went out or not.
Devlin, you went inside?
You're welcome there, Adriana.
Yep. Come outside. I saw the little bus go that way.
All right.
Well, I
On-
don't know if it's caught bus, but he is out.
Well, this could be awkward. You're full there, little demon. This next unload of that truck, we need to hold off and make sure we finish the harvest first. Alright. That's full. Last pass of the field. Excellent. I wonder if that distinction's longer than the one from last year. Should be the same length, but... Uh...
Okay. Got the bus.
Oh, wow. Big chill just came through. Yeah, you can do all this in a solo game, you draft. I've got some mods involved, but you can do all this in a solo game. It's not as simple. But yeah, you can absolutely do it in a solo game. I hate that. Why does it do that? Alright, there, little demon. Pay attention when that gets delivered to make sure we keep what we can keep. I'm gonna start heading this thing back to the farm. You ain't getting around me there, car. You're trying, but you ain't getting around me. Fucker. No, you're not. Just for that, I will wreck myself to keep you from going around me, you fucking stupid car. Ha! Fuck off. Now what you gonna do? That goes for you too, little demon. I gave him a little bump draft into the corner. Robin is racing. I'm trying to go faster, but yeah, it ain't happening. Poor little demon. He took the wrong route. Now he gets to go to his destination because I'm more concerned with getting across this bridge. Maybe. It all depends on how high it puts it. But likely it's not going to fit any better down the road. And then you have to contend with the fact that a low loader is a much longer, less maneuverable platform. I mean, it's possible. It depends on how you get it situated on the low loader, but... Well, it might still clip the bridge fences, Dead Soul. That's what I'm saying. It depends on how much higher that low loader sits. Because those bridge fences are about halfway up the sides of this thing. So you'd have to gain a couple of feet anyway. Like I said, it might. seaman, no! Get out of the trigger! So you got 29K and I've got another 43. So that's another 72,000. The sad thing is you probably sold off about 10K crop. Yeah, in multiplayer, it doesn't seem to want to let you stop mid-transfer. Well, now we just gotta clean things up, put them away, and wait for Field 24 to get finished cultivating. Mod that has fixed prices. Yeah. Nah. Basically, it removes the monthly variation in crop pricing, as well as increases the price of a bunch of things, some of which are a significant increase in price. I mean, if I wanted to increase the amount of money I was making right now, I'd just switch over to easy mode. But I'm on normal economy. Alright, gotta put the Macdon away, gotta put that tractor away. Gotta take care of the stone pile. Take care of the roof sheets. Alright. Where to put this thing? Grab the 260 and the small little green trailer. So we can do the stone. Where in the shit do I put this thing? I guess. Wee. I think it's almost time I converted that pickup pickup thing. Oh joy. Wee. That was fun. GG Giants. When is a good time to sell those roof plates? March? Current price is $3,000. Sell those now. Ah! Stuck. Cultivator's done. All right. Dum 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 dum. I think it might be time to upgrade this little Rudolph trailer to a bigger one. What would we replace this with? Upgrade, get that crone? Heck yeah. This is not bad either. We'll probably go to that one. That goes in the open door right behind the roller. There, little demon. Alright, there, Vito. Take care, buddy. Loopy coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Loopy. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Playing some 22 today, huh? Really? What in the hell is possessed? Shit is going on? Oh, this thing's all screwy. Wee. Alright, that was fun. Welcome in, Raiders. That was... Oh, it's 25? Why does it say you were playing 22? I gotcha. That makes sense. Indeed, Tiki. Miss Handy, how you doing today? Wee! Wee! Am I making anybody sick yet? Wee! No, this is a, it's the debris crusher scurvy. Basically, it's creating stone for me. And the bucket, for whatever reason, loves to get stuck in the ground when you're scooping out the stone. Don't know why. But, you know, that's fun. Welcome in, Raiders. Did you manage to sleep in a little bit this morning, Scurvy? No? Sorry to hear that, buddy. That's no fun. Hmm. Huh. It's a dangerous thought. But I wonder if that would work. It might. They sure did make stone heavy. Well, there's that. Whoops, I made a mess. After you put that away, little demon, grab the blue trailer. We're gonna, make a trip to the sell point with this shit. I did go into... Okay. Yeah, I should have told you. It's all the product over here that we need to load up. I didn't even realize I caught that other one. That's funny. Dang it. I should not have let these build up so long in here.
Make sure that the light switch is on, please.
Well, I could always just bring them across the yard to the pallet bailiff storage. That's not a big deal. If I'm gonna sell that shed off, I'm gonna end up moving productions because I've still got a production beside it. So the pallet and bale storage is actually bigger than that shed by a fair amount. And I've got the oil mill beside it on the other side. Yep, have a good day.
Call me when you're ready to get picked up. I gotta go out and get Dad for this anyway.
Mr. Tim the Dirt Man, how you doing this morning, buddy? Hold up. There we go. Ah, dang it. We're at your phone. Aw, that's a bummer. To get you a GoPro is what you gotta do. Your headset was all screwing with you, yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna hook the other one too. Alright, take that all right down to the museum. Can I put another pallet of planks into the carpentry building? I sure can. Good morning, Memelar. How you doing? Glad to hear it. That should be a pretty little decent payday incoming. What's going on, Nuke's Toy? $12K roof plates. I don't think we have that many coming down. No, we don't have a full 12K coming down, but we'll have most of them down here. Yeah, planks long are overpriced right now. Wood beams are overpriced. I mean, those are at the playground, but... Well, you know... What can I say? I'm used to cramming 5 pounds, 10 pounds of shit into a 5-pound bucket. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice, couple more pallets of roof planks, and we'll be done this phase, actually. Alright, now. We're not planting canola again this month. We are going to be doing barley again. And probably a wheat field. Or we'll do barley and soybean next year, I think, maybe. Animals are all taken care of, right? Yes, yes. Slurry, they're maxed out on slurry right now. They're almost maxed out on slurry. Is he gonna make me get rid of the 1% of frickin' water? Nope, perfect. Alrighty. I gotta take some out of this. Need to make an update to this trailer. Suvlaki, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Hey, Shawnee, how you doing this morning? Alright, that at least cuts the slurry down in the two barns. I don't know if this is shared production or not. Shared production. That's what I thought. Alright. Appreciate the hydrate and the stretch there, MacGyver. That's fine. I'll stick with green thumbs. I just wanted to double check if it was shared or not. I don't want to turn on all 3 lines if it's not shared. Because right now my goal is roof plates. When I need some of the other stuff, I'll turn them on, but... I need roof plates to finish off the museum. It's one of the Brantner ones. No, Farm Deck something or another. Farm Tech, that one right there. Yeah, not a problem. It's a good, versatile beginner trailer. Something to use at the beginning of the game. Gets you the flatbed option for bales. Gets you a couple different capacity options. We're good now, little demon. I just wanted to get rid of some of that stuff. I'm not worried about yanking it all out. Well, I mean, should we, I guess? Maybe into the playground maker? Yeah, I guess we should, shouldn't we? This playground maker's right down the street. Hey, you want to turn your lights off for a second there, little demon? Thank you, sir. Whatever. I know, Alfred, but I don't want to touch it because they had to strip everything out of it. And when I mean everything, they literally stripped out the deformation shaders. Crap. And by the way, if it's the one I'm thinking of, Dave still couldn't even open it with his PC. Hey, Drifter. Oh, I'm sure people are going to be shotgunning things out left and right. There you go. Just take it to the playground maker to the south. Playground or whatever. Who's got a 16 out now, Dead Soul? Oh, you said there's a new one out. I'm assuming you're talking about a new 16X. Who else put one out? A couple more wood beams here, and just needs rope. GVL. That's for 22. Yeah, I think I was just looking at it. Yeah. Well, there's Banky Wanky, and somebody else had one from... Yeah, GVL. Yep, I just saw that one. Basically, they corrected some of the errors from it and re-uploaded. Do you have the RV? What RV? Yeah, couple of nice high-priced contracts out the gate this morning. A couple of different sites have it. Yeah, I'm gonna take this Amazon up and go, it's exclamation mods memolar. Not a problem. Alright, it's September. We've got some seeding of our own to do this month. I could make an update to that. Shouldn't be a... well... I'd have to look. It probably isn't a big deal. But I don't know how they set it up by default. Yeah, I mean, I could manage to do it. It's a bunch of I3D work. If you're around tomorrow, Dead Soul, when I'm doing some modding, remind me. And we'll look at getting that done. Because I wanna also do my tanker and the hopper bottom. I've got some stuff I want to do to both of those, so tomorrow will be mod day. Sorry, chat. Your boob hit the little thummy stick and it moves the camera around. You didn't know that.
Nope. Grogu decided he needed to mess with you.
No, your boobs always mess with shit. Because,
Yeah.
you know,
Boobs.
they're the size of fucking watermelons. No, not there.
Now I'm not messing with shit.
No, I had it highlighted on the right row, clicked the button, and as I was clicking the button to lock it to this row, it turned just a little bit more and snapped it to the row that we go around the field instead. So, you know, annoying. I know. It's getting dry. Oh, by the way, I found one of your hairs stuck to my shirt this morning, so I went to drop it like this. Devlin grabbed it, snagged it, and dropped it on the top of your head. He said I was just returning it to Mom. Like, what a shithead.
They take after you.
Yeah, I don't know why. What's for supper?
I don't know.
Well, some chicken.
Well, some chicken.
Decisions made. All right, chat. Get a pretty penny for seeding this one. Most expensive one I've seen seeding yet. Where is it?
Somebody is, I wonder about
Who?
his cat.
Oh, I'm always wondering about his sanity.
He's over trying to eat the cat litter bag. What is your malfunction?
Curious how much seed I'm actually going to end up needing for this field. think I might need another bag worth. Yeah, Green Thumb's already got one. Has had one, actually. Yeah, Green Thumb had a seed factory out, like, before the editor came out. Lime, seed, fert, and cement factories. And he also did a sugar mill, oil mill. Basically, he did one of all the smalls, except the carpentry. Which model did Boom use? Yeah, Green Thumb tweaked his. Hence why they're different from the base game productions. Or copies of them, I should say. That's weird looking. Tires keep losing their tire tracks back and forth. No, they're sped up. Um, they do more cycles per month. AS model. Oh, I wanted to look at this. Oh, nothing new in there. Yeah, see, Green Thumb only adjusted the speeds. He didn't really change the volumes on them. So they'll do more cycles, but the capacities weren't changed. Is that, Phoenix OG? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, they're on his Trello. That's where I got them. And he put the silos yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I don't know if I'm gonna update my pharma silos or not. With the triggers and all that stuff, because I know other multi-fruit silos will come out. Yep, X-Man's working on his. Those I'll definitely use. Once those come out, then I may not necessarily care about a multi-fruit silo. Almost done seeding this field. Jack739, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning? Alright, we need to get cow food, sheep food, all that stuff. I really hope the whole meadow thing is a bug that Giants fixes. Because that's going to be really annoying. I should have enough seed in this thing to be able to get that done. I'm going to do a barley field. Maybe I'll do a wheat and a barley field. Well, that's all well and good, but where the hell's the release for the rest of us? That or it's currently approved on Steam for release, now we need to wait for the consoles. I know the Giants partner Discord's going nuts right now. When's it coming? When's it coming? When's it coming? That's all anybody's talking about. I need to do some looking on Amazon later. See if I can't find something to replace that XLR sound card. I don't know, Papa. It doesn't seem like it's producing as much as it has in previous versions of the... or like in the last version of the game. Could just be that the beehives are producing less this version. Oh, that's not good, Chris. Why they do that 4 and 25? I like to play 22. I don't know. I don't even know if they did or not, Drifter. It's only speculating on my part. It's data maps. 32 per day. This is the generic, which is the big one like we had last year. Yeah, 495, 32. $18 for that one. $3. $35. And $6. There's your answer. Because giants reduce the amount of honey that they produce. The weeds in that field. Holy crap, chat. Thank you, Tardicus. Still a work in progress, but thank you. Huh. Second time your PS5 froze on you going into cab view? That's not a good look, Giants. Oh, you want to be like that? Then be like that. Tardicus, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Started a new game. Only have a tree harvester, the Volvo log truck, and the sawmill. It's an interesting start. Well, they certainly did something wrong. And the wood transports pay well. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting doing auto drive routes on some of these maps. Yes, indeed, E-Bone. Yes, indeed. Gotta love that a small chunk of this tree just put 4,000 liters in here. Do hope we see auto driving course play on 25. They're working on them. It's confirmed they're working on them. Yeah, I was gonna say, Courseplay guys have been all over it from the beginning. The biggest thing with Courseplay right now is them sorting out the UI. Actually, I think that's the biggest thing with a bunch of mods coming right now is the UI is causing them some headaches. Just a matter of time, they'll get it figured out. Hello? Fly. User interface. The menus and stuff like that. Rockpicker was working yesterday on AI, but not today. It'll either be called a UI or a GUI, Graphical User Interface. As you can imagine, without a menu, you can't use some of these mods, so... Morning, David Moon. Job activities are jacked up. You can't collect finished jobs. Are you running any contract missions there, It's Irish? Well, no, I meant, like, are you running any mods that affect contracts? Number you can collect or anything like that? No? Hey, Rocket Wolf, how you been? Cute contract slots report. You only do one at a time? Huh. Oh, you play on console? That I got no idea about then. Oh no, I know you play on PC there, Rocket Wolf, but It's Irish is having issues, so... Got $10,000 from the government today, Jers. JK2359, thank you very much for that Prime resub. Greatly appreciate that. How you doing today, JK? I will gladly take Amazon's money. Yeah, that is interesting for sure. Now you can't collect to take any new contracts. Bummer. That sucks. Are you using the fixed prices mod, Chris? I can't imagine that would be causing any issues because all it does is load a different XML. I mean, there's no scripting there, so... Sowing grass on 11. Weeding contract. That's a good price there. Definitely want to do that one. Oh, hopefully we get a patch today or tomorrow. A tank for this game? What? Oh, that's just dumb. Like, why? I mean, I guess some people like to roleplay this shit, but that just seems like... Why? Morning. How you doing, Big D? Really quiet again today.
This thing is on.
It's on. Oh, hey, I was in push to talk.
Morning. Oh, it's good. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. No, the usual.
Yeah. I feel it.
Trayman.
Figure I'd check in on you because I didn't see anybody else in here. I was like, I'll stop in and see how you're doing. You're all right.
Yeah, just, you know,
Okay. Well, if
covering
you
the ground, so to speak.
no, I'm just saying, I want to stop by, make sure if you're dozing off and tired or needs to stretch, whatever, take a break, let me know.
Well, I'm definitely tired, but it's not for lack of wanting to sleep. I've been trying to sleep.
Oh. Best.
Well, like last night, I went to bed at 9:30, woke up at midnight,
Ooh.
and tried to go back to sleep. Nope.
Oh.
No, sorry. I went to bed initially at, oh, when did I first go to... What did I leave Dave's chat? Like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something? I don't know. Whenever it was, I left yesterday. I went to bed. Maybe it was 5. Around 5 o'clock. Woke up at 8. Went back to bed, woke up at midnight. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's all right. Well, if you need I'll be around. Well, I mean, here, let's see. So if you needed to hand off, let me know. That way you go nap.
Because when I get done, I'll probably be getting ready to work on my map some.
Okay. Make sure.
I also gotta
it's
make
free
some
hand
phone
off.
calls and
Yeah. No, like
that
I said,
stuff,
I was
but-
here in case you needed me. That's all. I can make myself available.
well, I appreciate that, Mr. Big Daddy.
Anytime. The schedule's
No,
crazy.
that's what it was.
It's
Yeah, it
morning.
was after you went live. I ended up going to bed.
Yeah, it wasn't too far. I thought, yeah, yesterday was me. I went live and we were around for, I think, an hour or two, and then hopped off. And
That's what it was. I can't keep track of yesterday, so. Let alone the day before that, or you know, the one after that.
they all blend together.
Well, if you didn't catch it, I said the day before and then the day after. So.
All right, what's the lottery numbers for Mark? Quick, go.
3, -2, 87, 45.
Oh, the -2, I've never gotten that.
Yep, it's a trick.
Dang it. I knew it. That's how I always lose. See, I never put a negative number.
That's right. That's how they get you. You gotta slip the cashier an extra $5 to get the negative number on there.
All right, I just usually wink at them once. That's it. That's why it never works. They probably give me definitely the opposite numbers every time.
Yes, Drifter, I've got a planter that can do sorghum. How'd you make out with the old Brooks yesterday?
Good. It's that silly light. I'm deciding whether I need to get rid of the light or not, because I have the light that I'm referencing the node of the existing light.
Yep.
So, if I wanted to remove it, I have to create another transform group with that exact location, but get rid of the physical light itself.
I got you, yeah.
It's a pain, especially considering it's a folded up pipe at the end, so it's not just easy as pop, 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 you know, pop it in. You gotta figure out the angle, get it to the position just right. So I'm looking at it. I should
See, as far as work lights go, I would stick it, like, on the unit itself and not on the pipe.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, when the pipe's unfolded, 90% of the time it's facing backwards. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Until it goes to, like, do the, until it goes to actually, like, pour into something or whatever, it's folded up.
Yeah.
Or
I
well, not
don't
folded
know.
up, but, stuck behind you.
Yeah, my whole theory was, it's like, I don't know what it is, maybe I think of it as like a lighthouse. So I could take it and spin it around and concentrate on something just for the fun of it, and tilt it and all that good jazz.
Yeah.
It's my craziness. I was like, oh, is that a stump on the ground over there? And spin it and turn and spin.
So, I haven't looked at that model, to be honest with you. You said you've got the light physically in there as an object. Is it set to, like, did you ever do a freeze rotation or any of that on it? So,
I don't think I have.
because if not, you could probably copy the information from it to a transform group. That way it has your rotation and everything set for you. That's a good point, Tharticus, you're pointing out. This is supposed to be a direct drill, it's not drilling. Lovely. I wasn't even paying attention. Good call. I'm gonna have to cultivate this field. That's supposed to be a damn direct drill. That's why I bought that one. Should not require any previous... No previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. And this is something that I went and I mulched it. It's been all mulched, ready to go. Needs lime. Previous crop on the field was canola. Thank you, Norn. Did I not borrow the items for that weeding contract?
Uh-oh. Ha, I pulled that one yesterday.
Could have sworn I did. Oh, little demons in it. That's why.
Huh.
Sounds good there, Bubber D. Appreciate it. Like, I could have sworn I hit the right button, but... I mean...
I think you should be able to go back and lease the equipment if you click on accept. At any point,
Yeah.
while that contract is active, you should be able to say, yep, I need to borrow the equipment. I messed up, as I've done. So you'd be able to buy it. Or rent it.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't miss your comment, Crazy. You can technically get horses, but I will never actually get horses. Maybe this is when I troll everybody and I make the horses on my map sell for like $2 million. Be like, surprise!
You have a horse racetrack in your map, you can take to the horse racetrack and sell them.
Yep.
That would be nice to have a variable in it. So depending, you know, you have a chance of paying really bad or a chance of paying really good.
Actually, no, I'm gonna manually drive this outer course because for whatever reason, when it planted the field, it wanted to stick some of the rice up on the edge of the field. Oh, I figured you were crazy. See what kind of yield I get off this field this time. Nice meeting you. I have some things to take care of. Sounds good, Tardicus. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, Smokeless Joe. feel like rice doesn't yield super high.
Oh no, definitely. Especially the one we had to use as the rice harvester. I can't verify for the other one because I haven't planted it yet. The one with
The
rice
long
harvester-
grain the long grain rice supposedly yields less than the regular rice. The wet rice. But you don't need the specialty equipment to plant it or harvest it.
True.
That's the big thing with the long grain. Ooh, excuse me. Game froze again in cab on the PlayStation. Nice. GG Giants. The hell are you talking about? I mean, I'm too far away from the next course. I did. Sit right in front of it. I don't have enough room to turn around over here. We're gonna do another pass. No, you can't, Drifter. Well, you can technically go by train, but you're only going across the map. So you're not exactly going very far. Well, they did have a helicopter in 22. Awkward as shit to use, but they did have one.
I think there's an ultralight up there already. Five.
Well, hopefully they're soon with the update.
The radio silence is.
Mr. Popper 55, thank you very much for the 300 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. It probably will, Magnus, but expectations, you know, don't expect greatness, we'll say. But if you put the settings, you know, if you put it down on low settings, you should be alright. Not gonna hold your breath on that one, just like me saying I'm gonna win the Lotto Max, yeah. Kesu Finn coming in with a tier 1 resub, kicking off a hype train. Thank you very much for that, Kesu. I greatly appreciate the support. How are you doing today? Hello, Darkness. How are you? So what's gonna be for Thanksgiving there, Big D?
Similar. Similar. Turkey. Turkey, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, stuffing, corn. Meat casserole. Homemade rolls. Yeah.
I don't know if the Brooks would be very tasty, Dead Soul. It can eat its share of stuff, but... Oh, I'm doing alright, Kesu.
How about you? You got anything good?
Going to my mother-in-law's.
Nice, man. How far away is that? About 40?
40 feet? Yeah, something like that.
Oh, seriously? Oh, wow.
My mother-in-law lives like 1,000 feet away.
Oh, nice.
Once upon a time, I could walk there in less than 5 minutes.
Oh.
Now you'll catch me on the road halfway there. Yeah, if you turn out of my driveway, you go 3 houses down, take a left, go 1 house in, take a left, you're on her driveway. Yeah. Yep. As the crow flies, it's about 1,000 feet. Across the road, maybe 1,500. I fully concur, Norn. I fully concur. Including this one. She loves my wife and the kids. Beyond that, yeah. She's in the camp of I can't really be in the pain I claim I'm in. I'm just using it as an excuse not to work. Right. Come here. See this cane? Let me hit you upside the head with it. You'll see how my back feels. Got about a minute left on the hype train. Yep, there's a lot of people that, oh, you're not really in that kind of pain. Fuck, I'm not. Yep. Fun times. Mr. Papa 55 coming in with 5 gifted subs, about half a second too late for the hype train, but thank you anyway for the 5 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. You and NBC yesterday helped me a ton with the map thing. I did try to load your Oklahoma map without a failure. Yeah, there's a little bit of conversion work this time around. I mean, the yield will be better this time around for sure, but I also increased the size of the field by a lot, so. First map for Farming Sim, was trying to do a full Oklahoma map. The thing with that, Norn, is depends on how detailed you want to go with it. And how big. Because landscaping can be a real chore. Hey, Mr. Gallo, how you doing today? I've got a Labrador retriever there, Drifter. He's laying right there. Feeling better today? Right on. What size are you trying to go, Norn? Also, the dem file for the topography isn't too bad, but as I'm sure you might be aware, you're going to have a lot of smoothing of the ground to do after you get the dem file in the editor. I gonna make it to the end of the row? Am I gonna make it? Ah! I didn't make it. Rip. I had 2 rows left. Now I'm gonna do full detail, kind of like ATS. Not do full detail. What they did is about 60% accurate. Fair enough. How's it going, kitten? All right, Papa. Ugh, blue or black? Oh, 18. We're a little over 20,000 liters so far. About 21. Couple more rows to go. So not too bad. Painting sounds like a whole lot of not fun. Are you gonna jump in here, or are you just gonna be a pain in my ass? Well, that's a good reason to do it. Then you're done with the room. Unless being done with the room means, you know, someone's gonna give you a project for another room. Because I like to give the chat something to do on Twitch, Drifter. Darkness.
One eternity later.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay. How much you giving me? What now, kitten? Who's playing All I Want for Christmas? No. I just smacked my wife upside the head the other day. She wanted to put the tree up 3 weeks before Thanksgiving. It's like, fuck off! Turkey first. At a minimum. Learn to not talk to the wife about what you want to do, because she'll try to do it, and she's in severe pain all the time. Yeah. And this was like 2 weeks ago. She wanted to put up the tree. It's like, no. Just no. I'd rather not put the tree up at all.
That's what she said.
It's because I'm a Grinch. What can I say? The more pain I'm in, the more crotchety I am, and it's been a rough couple of years. A couple more rows of this, and I can go lime that field and seed it and roll it and do all that of it. Does it count if it's an air freshener hanging off the wall? The shape of a tree? I just stick a tack on the wall, hang it up, there's your tree. Have fun. I don't really. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't gotten in the holiday spirit in a long time. At least the last 4 or 5 years. But there's a couple of medications for my wife to pick up today, which I'm thinking might be the ones my doctor wanted to put me on. I don't know. I just got a text message from Walmart saying that I had prescriptions to pick up. See, she was telling me the other day she overheard me saying that I wanted to replace the, webcam and my XLR card and stuff, and she's like, well, I don't see anything on your Amazon wish list. How am I supposed to, give people gift ideas? And I'm like, simple, you don't. She was not impressed with my answer. Well, sometimes she is, yes. Most of the time when I start saying stuff like that, she's not impressed with it. But I'm, not that into giving gifts because, I can't usually afford any gifts for others, which just kind of puts me in a mood. GST or HST? Ah, I gotcha. Well, see, I don't ever give her a wish list because, like, I don't want her to get me anything. I feel like our money could be better put towards bills and food. I'm trying to get out of the vehicle, stupid, not start the engine. Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. I see, Aquilo is treating you well. Oh, yeah. That's about right. That's why I said it's treating you well. You know, about standard. I don't know, some cheap live sound card that came with the mic. Mr. Wick, how you doing, buddy? Don B coming in as well. Everybody's coming in the house this morning. See, we need to get Don B streaming again.
I know, right?
He hasn't even streamed 25 yet.
We're due.
Tell my wife I want something, I'm going to go out and buy it, not wait till Christmas. I hope that you get it. Yeah, see, for me, it's like, I don't want to spend any money on my, like, I don't even really spend money on myself at all. There's a lot of things I'd like to get, you know, especially as far as, games and stuff like that, but I just can't justify it internally. Even though I'm going to be buying the game to make content with, I can't justify it in my head. It's like, no, that's meals on the table.
Sure.
So I don't buy the game. I've kept the Steam balance of $14.36 for I don't know how long, and just not really gonna spend the money right now.
Yeah.
Unless something on my wish list comes up for sale less than that $14 that I really want. I just keep skipping over it. And then once in a while I'll put, you know, I'll put in for codes from like Keymailer and stuff. But a couple of the games that I'm interested in right now aren't on Keymailer, they're not on Lurkit, so Oh, your 1070 died. 4060 is not a bad card FPS. Understood how he got the last time, and my trust level. Yeah, it's a nice little upgrade right there. Yeah, it's amazing how many politicians seem to get in due to, you know, weed regulations. I don't get it. Sounds good, Reyes. I'm guessing you're on vacation all week. Well, see, that's the thing, Potsy. Once you're in, you get to bribe people to stay in. No. That vote count went this way. Huh? What did I see the other day? India had an election and they counted something like 640 million votes in a day, and California, after 3 weeks, is still trying to count 15 million. Like, really, guys? Nice cameo. Well, that's the other thing too. Yeah, bring in people to, you know, sway things.
All right, I'm gonna get my son ready for school. If you, like I said, if you need me, just shoot me a message or I'll be about.
Sounds good.
All right, man. See you.
Yep. All right, there's that. Where was I? What was I doing? I don't know. But I heard somebody come in.
Good morning.
What's going on, Neon?
Oh, you know, another day, another coffee.
Mm-hmm. If you drink coffee.
Probably not supposed to, but I have been.
Ah, god dang it. Ear is itchy. It's weird, the tracks are there, but they only... Oh, now they pop up. How's it going there? I'm Trans. 0 arrests were made at the Montreal protest. Just happened, but the Freedom guy got you. Yep. Yep, welcome to Politics 101. Fuck over the other guy. I'm watching this guy to see what it is he's actually gonna do. Hey, jackass, you missed the spot. I don't know. I honestly haven't ever paid attention, E-Bone. Are they not popping up for you there, little demon? Are they disappearing, or what's going on with them? When's Neon gonna stream again?
That I couldn't tell you.
Heck, last time I think I saw you stream, it was that Alaskan truck game. You were running into the trees.
I've streamed since then, but it's been, I think, since May, I think. Been a hell of a crazy summer, that's all.
That does happen. That does happen. Wonder. Do. Nope. Not on the mod hub yet. So you can play World of Tanks now in Farm Sim.
Oh.
Somebody put a tank mod. That's Shits and giggles. You know, as opposed to giggles and shits. Just what Biden does. For some people, Magnus. For me, nope. There's a lot of mods that don't seem to be integrating collisions now. It's like, what the shit? Then they're putting them out like... Why do you put out broken shit? That's something that just frustrates me to no end. Like, why do you put out broken-ass mods? I really do hope we get a patch of Giants this week. Supposedly, Steam already has it.
Oh?
According to conversations in Discord with people. So wait, you're saying Steam already has the update pushed? $4,200 for 14,000 liters of lime out of that silo. Oh, over here, dummy. Yeah, so you spend an extra $1,200 to buy it from the bulk sale. That's just dumb.
I was wondering about that too. So that is a lot more expensive than buying the bags.
By about 30%.
So I was trying to figure that out last night. And I didn't get around to it.
Yep, by about 30%.
You'd think it'd be a lot cheaper if you're buying in bulk.
Yeah,
At least that's the way it usually works in the real world. But
exactly. Interesting. Let's try this again. There it goes. Yeah, so Steam must have it ready to go, but they haven't released it yet. Why does that look like it didn't seed? Spot there that didn't seed too. Alright, we'll get this taken care of pretty quick. Some barley. It better not be mid-January, Bob Dang. By then, no one will be playing it. Yep. I've seen enough XML shit to last me for the rest of the week of farming, you guess. Uh-oh, what are you messing with now there, MacGyver? Don't give me that stink-eye cat. Well, here's the thing, though. They may have posted it with a date lock set for a ways out, and then Giants is waiting now for the consoles, and as soon as consoles accept it, they look at Steam and go, okay, unlock it. So they could do that. You know, submit it to Steam with a far off date so that as soon as it's approved, it's ready to go. And then all they have to do is look at Sony and Microsoft and be like, you guys ready? You ready? Both of you? Okay, good. Change the date and pop it. Theoretically. Papa never answered me. Just panting away. I am tempted to put wheat in that other field. Yeah, because I'll have the sunflower field I can do something with in the springtime. A Grinch onesie for Christmas? No thanks. I agree, MacGyver. Drop the frickin' crossplay shit. Yeah. It's not... Because of the console limitations for mods, not many people even do it at all. Not against consoles, but I think it was the dumbest decision ever. Yeah, it certainly hasn't done him any favors. I think I lifted too early there. Do 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 do. Like to see stat of the 2 million sold. Well, I mean, see, the thing for me, I don't care that you sold 2 million copies, because I know a bunch of them got refunded. What I want to see is how much of that was pre-order that they counted in that first week's sales. And then the other thing I want to see is how much are you actually having cross-play servers? How many servers are up right now that are cross-play and actually cross-play? Not set cross-play and not doing it, but actually cross-play. Because, I mean, technically this session I'm in, I set as cross-play, but I've got a bunch of mods that aren't cross-play compatible. I got a feeling not many people are actually doing crossplay. That right there, I think, would be way better than them doing the crossplay bullshit. Make it so if I've got a DLC or my server has a DLC, that people that join that server don't need to have that DLC. As long as the host or server has it, go. Well, even Dave's not playing pure vanilla Dead Soul. I know he's not because he has the plow I did. Well, there's a lot of games that are like that. Stellaris is like that. I know for a fact. I'm playing Stellaris and I have all the DLCs and somebody goes to join my game, they have access to all of it while they're joining me. Never got into Rust. I enjoy Stellaris. I'm a few DLCs behind right now. But I enjoy that game. It's fun. I go through patches where I'll put a couple 100 hours into it, you know, do a couple of different playthroughs and yeah. Well, I would hazard a guess, Trav, man, you are probably in the minority on crossplay. Just in a game like this, it doesn't help the game, I think, as much as it hurts the game. About the only games I keep up with on DLC is ATS, ETS, and DayZ. Never got DayZ. Someone picked up ETS2 for me, but I've never played it. And I think I'm caught up on ATS. Actually, no, I don't think I am. I might be missing that one, Norn. Little Demon, you want to grab the roller and get it ready? I don't remember if I've got the Arkansas DLC. I don't think I do. Yeah, so maybe I'm behind one. Yep. Arkansas is still on my wish list, so haven't picked that one up yet. Do, 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 do. Thanks for the stretch there, Dead Soul. And the hydrate. As soon as I get around this corner here, start down the long row. I got like 3 little spots that I missed, I think. Did you get yourself a snack there, sweetie? She's ignoring me, chat. Her music must be loud.
Ah!
I said, did you get yourself a snack there, sweetie?
And making noises.
I thought I saw you come in with a plate. So.
No. My snack is still in the air fryer.
Yeah, huh? Did you hear that, chat? She's giving me shit. And she's cackling about it. I guess I deserve it. I'm sure I've done at least something over the last 20 years. Probably many somethings. Well, definitely many somethings. Let me plant the road over here quick. Oh, Jesus. Don't say that, Trav, man. See, bales don't bother me. So auto load for bales, eh. It's a very good possibility, Trav, man. It's a good thing she's not in chat right now. Jesus, if I could go in a straight frickin' line. Hey, dummy. Yep, you can go ahead and start rolling that one. Hey, DG. Doing alright today. How about yourself, buddy? Nope. Definitely not ready for snow.
Hey, DG.
Yeah, I used to love this time of year, snow and the whole nine, and now it's like I could give a shit less. Just causes me more pain. Yeah, I'm not planting any oats. I'm gonna do wheat and barley, and then I'll plant some soybean or something when I harvest my sunflower. I got an 18-year-old that'll do it for free, DG. He'll piss, moan, and whine about it, but
I was gonna say.
it's not like he's got a shovel. He's got a snowblower. Yeah, the other day we were going driving, the day of his test, and we were using the loop on the driveway. He goes, yeah, the loop will only be able to use for like another month before it snows. Then I go, well, you got a snowblower. That's a lot of work. I could make you fucking shovel it. The only time that the loop on my driveway ever got kept clear was when we had when I had a plow. Hey, Bravo Chick, how you doing today? I'm doing all right, I suppose. Surviving. Dealing with the fact I can't get any lawyers to frickin' return my phone call. Oh, I cannot find a lawyer in my state right now that will take my case. The last place I got referred to is Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, that's right up the road from me.
Yeah.
My disability case, DG. Yeah. I got denied. The appeals... I got denied. Denied by the judge. Denied on appeals. And now I'm stuck restarting my case. So I'm trying to find a lawyer before I do that, but there aren't any around. None of the lawyers want to practice Social Security disability anymore. Oh no, I have. I was denied initially, then the lawyer got denied, then we went to the judge, got denied, I appealed, the judge got denied, so now I have to start back from scratch. Welcome in, Simon. Well, one initial filing, but that initial filing was 3.5 years ago. I filed back in 21. April of 21. So, I'll likely be filing the paperwork again on my own because, like I said, I can't... I've been a month trying to find a lawyer. Mm-hmm. Every lawyer I've called no longer does it. Well, yeah, exactly, Bravo Chick. They only get paid if they win the case. And because the denial rate has gotten so high, they don't like to work for free. I'm in Maine. Heck, I didn't even go before a judge in the state of Maine. The judge that denied me was based out of Maryland. Yep, yep. And the sad thing is, I could probably, like, even if I do get Social Security, I likely won't see all the money. I've been out of work 4 years now. I really hope the medication my wife's picking up is this new stuff the doctor wants to put me on. Because the last stuff ran out, so I'm on the stuff before that I had gotten a refill of right before you changed my medication. Oh, don't I know it, Norn. I have in the realm of 12,000 or 13 no, I think it's going to be pushing 15,000 now in past due medical bills, x-rays, MRIs, doctor's visits, physical therapy. It's pushing north of 15. Not to mention any other bills that I had from before I got laid up. There you go, redneck. Right on. Doesn't it feel good being getting that last coat up? Hello. I can't see what you said, DG. I got a cat butt in my way. There we go. Oh, I'd love to, but they don't listen. They're cats. Yeah, I mean, I should get back pay to the initial time I went out, which was November 2020. So 4 years at this point. But all the while, I still got the medical bills racking up. Still got you know, everything else. Not like housing expenses, groceries, credit cards, all that shit didn't just, magically stop on me too. Yeah, 2.5 years for them. Did it again. No, I've got a spinal disease, Justin. Ankylosing spondylitis. My back is fusing itself. So in the meantime, it creates extreme nerve pain throughout my back. That's not a problem, Justin. I mean, I don't mind talking about it. It's just... It's a depressing subject. No. Just gonna give you my spine. Well. Problem is, it's the spine, yeah, that's fusing, but it's my body that's doing it. It's an autoimmune disease. Yeah, that's the kicker of it all. It's an autoimmune disease, so it's not. I mean, surgery isn't gonna fix it. There's nothing that will prevent it, stop it, or alleviate it. Really. They might. Time will tell. Yeah. Meanwhile, I've got a sister-in-law that's on disability for anxiety because, and I quote, the idea of working makes her anxious. But she'll go work under the table trimming pot plants. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, they're anti-inflammatory meds. It's supposed to help alleviate the pressure and the swelling in my spine, which helps alleviate the pain some. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Stimulator. I saw that coming. Yeah, the meds they're trying to put me on now, it's a once-a-week shot in the stomach. I don't know. I've been a month trying to get the medication approved. Yeah. Requires pre-approval or prior authorization from the insurance company before they'll even submit it. And they made me take a TB test before they would even prior authorize it. Then it failed prior authorization, so they had to resubmit it. And I haven't heard back anything, but I got a text message that I have 2 medications to pick up today. Yeah, I have no idea. But the rheumatologist is the one trying to get this medication put through. Because he looked at my stuff, says he's pretty sure I have ankylosing spondylitis. But he did say he's going to put me on this medication, and if it doesn't help, he's going to basically drop me as a patient. And then it'll just be pain management. Great. Yep. I was on gabapentin 600, 800 milligram gabapentin 3 times a day, but I take it about every 4 hours. Then they put me to Lyrica 200 milligram tablets every 4 hours. And now he's taking me off the Lyrica and putting me on Embrel, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, it's either ENBREL or EMBREL or something. Or BRIL or I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's about the only thing that really does anything for ankylosing spondylitis, because it's a fusing of the spine. It's arthritis related. Arthritis adjacent, if you want to call it that, I guess. Yeah. So, he wants to put me on that. I did look it up the day I got home from the doctors, and it does say that, you know, it has been used to treat ankylosing spondylitis. But at the end of the day, ankylosing spondylitis is one of those things that it never goes away. Till your back is solid as a pool cue. The pain's still there. The floofs are doing good. I has one floof right here. The floof. Zavers? Welcome in. It's 3 cat beds. Ah. Well, hello to you as well. Oh, crap. I don't think I ever fertilized the grass field after I cut it last. I did not. I have to make sure I go do that quick. Honestly, I can relate to your sister's anxiety. Anxiety can be very, vary greatly depending on the work environment. Anxiety affects me pretty much any setting. I can't even play games sometimes. Well, if you knew a little something of my sister-in-law, you'd realize it's she yeah. We'll just put it that way. But I'm trying Stevie's save with his farm edits, but he turned off growing seasons. No, it won't screw anything up, Smokeless Joe. I would recommend harvesting everything you have first, though. But trust me, I get what you're saying about anxiety. I actually suffer anxiety attacks myself. I just have never gone to actually see anyone about them. Yeah, I mean, anxiety is a bitch. Trust me, I know. And the crazy thing is, the reason I haven't gone to see anybody is because my doctor has to refer me to a mental health specialist because of the insurance. And if I were to go see a mental health specialist, I'd probably have an easier time getting the disability. Go figure, right? But my doctor claims there's nothing wrong with me. So won't refer me to anybody. And right now it is such a difficult thing to try and change doctors in my area that I don't bother. I've already changed a couple times, and one doctor after the next, if all they give a shit about is pushing pills on you. Yeah. Severe recurring depression, by the way, too, since I was 14 years old. Yeah, I've hit the trifecta of everything, but because it's not in my current file, it gets overlooked. But yeah, too many people gaming the system. Yeah. I mean, yes, there are a lot of legitimate people on the system, sure. But there are also a lot of people that game said system. One second, chat. Whoa. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people suffer from anxiety and depression. It's never a fun thing. Alright, so Little Demon's wrapping up that. As soon as we're done that, well, I guess I could try and use the 260 to get the cow some food. By the way, my mother says hello to everybody. She was checking in to see what my plans were for Thanksgiving. Hi, V. You came out of lurking to say hi to my mother, huh? That's nice of you. Alright there, Little Demon. I'll get that stretch in as soon as I get to the other cows. Yeah, probably the busiest woman I know that should be retired by now. From the time I was 5 years old, that woman has worked 2 and 3 jobs for my entire life. Where you going with those?
They're all crunchy.
What?
They're crunchy.
Can't hear what you said.
Crunchy.
Oh, you fucked them up is what you're saying.
Attempting to eat them. They're going into the garden.
Aha. Hey, Gamer Paul. She is. I mean, she's... She's always on the go, busy, 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 worked sales her whole life, waitresses, does all of that stuff. But she overcooked her french fries to the point where she was breaking her teeth trying to eat them. I was going to steal them, but now that I know that, I'm not going to break my teeth. No thanks. There. The moo-moos are all topped off. Hey, my mother wants to try and get together like Friday, Saturday. No, she just wants to get together so we can have like a dinner together. But she thought you might be Black Friday shopping or something. I don't know.
I have no plans to go out on Black Friday.
I wasn't sure.
I don't do Black Friday. It's a madhouse. I dealt with it.
But you went last year with Rihanna for some.
Late afternoon after all sales and shit were done.
Well, that's about the time she'd want to be doing this, so...
Just have her make a plan, whichever day works, and I can work around it. It's not like I have to go out shopping on Black Friday.
There we go. Alright. Quick search of the old yields nothing. I'm gonna go snap up right now. Sitting on about 40 grand. Oh. Nothing that's screaming, go pay me now. There you go. September afternoon, let's get into October. Oh, ooh, that's interesting. Must be Lua errors from the, Hey, Darkon. Alright. October it is. We're gonna have sunflowers to harvest. Yeah. I'm doing every other day, Darkon. I do the map making off stream still too, but I'm doing an every other day modding, gaming approach to it. So tomorrow I'll be doing some more modding. Then the day after I'll be back to, you know, actually playing. And it's not just map making either that I've been doing. Tomorrow I want to make some edits to my tanker, to my hopper bottom, the plow. You know, make a few tweaks to things. Go ahead and just grab the hopper, the auger wagon. That's what somebody was asking me to do, so I'll take a look at it. It's not set up base game for it, so it's gonna take a little bit of messing around with, but I should be able to take care of it. 12 hours of modding? Yeah, it's about what I did yesterday. And I've been live 9 hours today so far. About another hour, I can take another dose of medication. Do we have any contracts coming up that look like they might be worth taking? No, no, we do not. Definitely gonna do that one when I'm done with this field. Hard to pass up 11 grand there. Good question I had to move myself. Month of September. $8,800. Ah, that's better. I'm doing as well as I can, I guess there, Scully. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, prices. Goat milk needs to go today. Regular milk, buffalo milk, all the milk needs to go bye-bye today. Sounds good to me. I go up this way, I'll come back down through the middle of the field to open it up. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Shit is that? Supposed to go get it Saturday, but couldn't find a ride. Ah, nice, right on. I'll meet you at the other end of the field there, little demon. Only thing you need to go buy is dessert? Nice. Hello?
Hello?
Go on there, Mr. NBC.
How you doing?
Not too bad. I just made it in the corner. Aha! Marbear says hello.
Hey, Marbear, how we doing? Oh, thank you very much.
Y'all ready for Christmas decorations? You probably already
What's
have them up,
that?
don't you? Then you probably already have your
Uh,
Christmas decorations up, don't you?
So the living room's all done, the kitchen's done. I need to do the hallway and downstairs in the office, and I still got outside to do. I'm about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks into decorating right now.
You know, if you just left
It's
them
like
up all
another
year, you
job.
wouldn't have to do it all.
You know, I tried that theory, and I kind of lost to Mama.
See,
She
the other day, my wife told me to smack her to stop her from putting the Christmas tree up. I was like, all right, how hard do you want it?
So what are we doing on the farm today?
Right now I'm harvesting some sunflowers. It's been a lot of harvest, of course, caring for the animals.
Yep.
You know, gotta keep the moo-moos and the sheepy sheeps and the chicky birds all happy. It's got some wheat, some barley planted for next year. Did the long grain rice harvest.
I started working on the single-sized map last night.
Yeah.
So that one is under.
Yeah, no, the more I've been thinking about it, the more I realize that the whole reference system that they added will actually be a good thing. It'll keep the i3D of the map size down, but also, instead of us doing it the old-fashioned way of having to put it all in and then add it to a placeable file and then go back and forth, now at least it's in the map the whole time, so we can see it.
Yeah,
Instead of
I'm
like,
still
well, what
curious
is it that I
how they're
put in this spot? What is it I put in that spot?
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how they're referenced. So once I figure that out, I'll do that.
Yeah, 'cause I haven't looked at how to set up my own references yet.
Right.
But yeah, it's just a matter of, okay, if I'm gonna do the roads, I want to sit there and focus on the roads, so when I'm done, I can export it and reference the new i3D before I'm done with the map, that session. Because otherwise, I'm gonna lose the road additions type of deal.
Right, yeah. So the biggest issue I'm having is with the 1X, because eventually that one I want to be cross-play compatible. Is
Yep.
I'm trying to keep the format as close as it is to theirs, so the less for them to bitch and complain about.
Yeah, because you know it's gonna happen.
Oh, I do know what's going to happen. So that's where a lot of my attention's going to go. But then I got thinking and stuff. Something to play in the meantime, and I think I came up with a very creative idea on the map that I'm going to start playing on. I'm going to start playing on the 16 inch. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to put blank one. I'm going to put
Yep.
shop in there, one sell point, and then I'm going to build the whole map from the inside the game.
Somebody updated that this morning. It says it's error. Yep, it's now supposedly error-free and stuff.
Well,
Also, someone put out, so it's worth potentially Dave looking at, a 5 times deformation file.
oh, yeah.
So you know if somebody can put out a 5 times, you can put out a no times.
I imagine there is, but his problem is when he loads the editor, his game crashes.
Yeah, well, exactly. Well, he can't even load the game itself, let alone the editor.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But yeah, it's base game files that you have to mess with, though.
Right.
You're basically replacing the shaders.
Yeah.
Now, that said, it gave me the idea. The reason we, like, on the 4X, the 16X, we were seeing that weird stretching to the shaders, it might be similar to, like, what we had to do with the Terraform mod and stuff like that, where it's an adjustment to the shader file for the new map dimensions.
That very well could be
But if I remember right, the 16X, they removed the shaders from it.
true. Yeah. Yeah, that's what was causing the error.
So I'm curious what happened with the update. I haven't downloaded it or anything like that, but
Where was the update?
about every site out there.
Oh,
Look at the 16X blank, and yeah, it's version 101 now. Yeah, because I could get the blank, well, the 1X to load just fine, or the 16X to load just fine, when I took my files, you know, the base Riverbend files and blew them up to 16. But I immediately lost like 20 frames off the top.
Right. Yep.
So it's like,
Not
yeah, that's
surprised.
probably not worth trying to make a map, because with nothing else on that 16X and it was already down that far, The way I see it, though, I'm going to do the 4X and go with that. And if at some point the things change and the performance gets better so we can do a 16, then I'll just take those files and blow them up to a 16. Because I do like the layout of the town and the stuff like that with what we've already got.
Yep.
I know I have to tweak the bridges because they're not wide enough.
I don't think the roads are wide enough
Well, yeah, but for the most part, you can get around the roads to a degree by kind of driving half on the shoulder. But the bridges, for example, the one south of the farm, as you're kind of going down through that little gully and you get that little narrow bridge down here, that bridge is literally, I'm scraping the edges to get that beet harvester across it.
Yeah. Yeah, my issue is, like, I do a lot of double wheel tires,
Yeah.
and it won't drive on the edge like it should because of the way it's offset.
Quick, hurry,
What
little
I'm gonna-
demon, hurry!
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through and just ride them all a little bit.
Yeah, basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of the bridges and go to like a 1.1 width scale on them.
Yeah,
It'll get just enough that things look clear better. Won't have to worry as much about traffic without making things look stretched. Because the other thing is all the other bridges, trying to get that harvester across. If traffic is coming, forget about it.
yep, right,
They're gonna lock you up on the bridge and you're screwed. So
yeah.
make them a little bit wider. There's a couple I'd love to replace potentially, but it's what models would fit realistically in that area.
Right.
Now you know why there's a tank mod? Yeah, so there's like 3 tank mods that have been put out today. In case, you know, you wanted to drive a tank down the road.
If you've done it once, you might want to do it again.
Alright, if you want, yeah, I was gonna say, Little Demon, I did grab that cotton harvesting contract, if you want to go get that set up. And when I'm done this, we'll go do that sorghum contract, or soybean contract.
Drive around where?
In a tank.
Oh, yes. I have. I can't anymore. We don't have tanks up here. But I have in the past when we did have tanks. I've driven them, I've shot them, and I've commanded them.
See,
It's fun.
I've never been in a tank, but I have been in one of those, the how and how, the ripsaws.
Oh, yeah.
I got a spin in one of those. They were critically out of argon one day, so I had to run some down from from the main shop to get them some argon. I dropped them off like 5 bottles, and got them up and running. And while I was there, I was looking, and you know, they had their firefighting robot and all that stuff, and they had a couple of ripsaws in the shop, and I'm like, oh my god, I've been watching you guys on YouTube and on the, you know, on the TV and stuff like that. I love this you know, I love this. You guys are awesome. And he goes, you want to go for a spin in one? I'm like, really? So he took me around the parking lot quick. I was like, this thing's freaking awesome. Yeah. I'd love to get one of their mini rips. Have you seen those?
I've seen them, but I've never been up close to one.
Yeah, that thing is a frickin' riot. And like, oh my god, dangerous. I can understand why they didn't produce them for people.
Right.
Well, because you're sitting there buzzing around on that thing, and the tank tracks are right there.
Yeah.
You know, you put a hand out wrong, and doink! Gone. Jolly4803, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, that was That was before they moved further south. Now they're down in Waterboro.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, it was after they moved to their new facility. That's kind of cool. If you've got the money, you can buy a ripsaw. They'll even customize it for you. Starting price is a cool $200,000. There he is. What you doing? I think Kiston's about to fall off the top shelf over here. Dude here in your town got one shipped over from the States. Love to take a spin in that. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty gnarly. And for as big as they are, you wouldn't expect them to have the giddy up that they've got. But oh, they'll go. They will shit and get. Doesn't feel like it's not yet noontime.
Yeah, I know. About a half hour away.
It feels like it's like 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah, but for you, it probably feels like it's always 4.
Well, and when you wake up at midnight every night, sad thing is like I usually have my alarm set for around 1:30 right now. Make sure I'm up in case Boom needs to get off, whatever.
Right.
I shut my alarm off every morning, long before it goes off. I got what? I went to bed yesterday afternoon-ish, whatever it was there. While Big Daddy was streaming. Woke up 8 o'clock last night. Basically laid in bed till about 9, fell asleep, woke up at 12. Yep. Basically, I woke up long enough to take my pills, stare at the ceiling, and fall back asleep. Not that it matters, I'm just goofing around right now. I know I'm going to finish this field before Little Demon gets back here. He's probably over. Still driving things to set up the cotton harvesting contract. Wow, this whole field and is less than 30,000 liters of sunflowers. That feels like, I don't know. Feels like it should be higher. Hello? Say hello, let me buy my diesel, please. Fill her up, Chuck. Alright, let's go grab a header. Well, one, my cows don't make enough manure, and two, the slurry doesn't go far enough. You need like massive holding tanks of slurry to be able to manage to slurry your fields. So I just use regular slurry, or regular fertilizer. God damn. Words are hard. Okay, 50's all the freaking way across town. Gotcha. Yes, Anime Dave. If you go to Green Thumb Farmer's Trello page and get his small productions, he has a small cement factory in there. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I gotta driven around their parking lot, one of those things. They're wild. Floor it and you just go straight back into your seat. It's like, wait a second. I'm wondering if Green Thumb's small Bastille Bridge would fit there. I know where one would fit. Exclamation SGA. Just go to the Trello and you can find Green Thumb's page. I still gotta set that up at some point. But when I'm not streaming, I've been map working.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Well, I spent, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours anyway, hanging out with you guys, working on the map while I wasn't streaming yesterday. After having worked on the map a bunch while I was streaming.
Right.
I've gone from the river almost all the way up around to the lake, going counterclockwise,
Oh, nice.
as far as the terrain goes.
Right.
Going on there, DeRuiter?
Hey, when you get to your deco pack, I got some things for you to experiment with this time around.
Yeah, somebody was asking me about that the other day, and I'm like,
Well, you don't need it anytime. I mean, it's up to you. But I just
Oh.
got some stuff that I want you to experiment with, and it's the decals,
Oh, for the roads and the stuff like that?
crosswalks and stuff like that, parking lines, to see if we can get those in because they got some really good ones. But I'm curious how we can do that. And to be honest with you, I'll even work on it with you. But maybe we do a like a decal pack or something separate.
Yeah, it's possible. I know T. Miller had converted the 19 decals into 22 for the parking lot lines and stuff.
Yeah.
Because somebody asked about it earlier, and it's like my focus right now is mostly trying to get the map done, and then I'll do the decorations after I've got the map done type of deal.
Right. Yep. No, that makes complete sense.
So, you know, I do want to get it brought in at some point, but it's like I'm going to focus on the map first and some of the stuff I want for the map.
Yep.
Tried some of your own, work on your own map, but meh, not really into it today. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So, yeah, tomorrow I've got a couple of mods I'm going to work on and then start working on the map more. Well, that I have to learn from the start. Your neighbors are not the best people to put it really. It's unfortunate. I feel you. See, one thing I would love to try and figure out is how to set up this corn maze thing that they did, or the sunflower maze, so that it regrew every year and didn't just wither and die and then look like shit for the rest of your game. You know what I mean?
Well, you could. You just got to make it a field. Make it a field. Do it all out. Cultivate it and put the crop in there.
Well, no.
And then you could put it in whatever design you wanted to for the mains. The field
Well,
part would be where you wanted the stuff to grow.
yeah, because they've already got a partial field there. Because it is like plowed ground underneath it all. But it just withers and then it looks like shit from then on forward because it never regrows.
I thought it came back.
I've never seen it come back on the map.
For some reason, I thought that came back.
It's been dead and black for a couple seasons.
Well, the other thing you can do is if you're dedicated to the field, you have to harvest it for it to come back. That's you have to have a small harvest. Take the trying to think. Sometimes you can take the walk behind lawnmower and cut it down once a year so it can go back to its cycle.
Where's
Wouldn't matter
the
if you did it for water.
the soybean harvest here? It is going to the grain barge terminal, so down the road. probably just bring the semi over here at some point. Oh, appreciate it, little demon. No mods from Giants today. Now, supposedly, Steam has version 1.3 of the game tested and scheduled for release. Well, the thing with that, Deruder, is right now for them it's end of day. They usually release about 10:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. And that came and went. It's usually about 10:30 in the morning. I do too many contracts. They're good money. Nothing to do with soybeans. Wow. Really? Oh, NBC. I also heard that there's already a Riverbend Springs Weed Edition out. I think he's on the phone now, chat.
No, I was muted talking. I got my granddaughter here, so I didn't want her talking to interrupt. But yeah, I said nice.
Which means, somebody's already converted some crops. So I'm curious now how that process goes.
Right.
Yeah. My guess is it's scheduled, ready to release, pending the consoles. The Vink coming in with a party of 2. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, the Vink? Pay attention, dummy. Squiggles did it. Yeah, I heard about it earlier. I haven't looked into it, but I suppose probably some of the first things I'd want to look at would be like coffee, because we usually did a lot with coffee. You know, alfalfa might make sense because it can be used for the animals and stuff like that. I don't know, it's still early yet, so it's hard to say like what Dave might have in mind for things, especially where we're gonna have less room on the maps. You know, what productions might get cut out, which ones might not. Doing alright, Vink. How about yourself? That's another thing. I need to find a way to unlock that file. I know it's possible. I just... Random water trigger down by field 89. No?
Yeah, that's been there. It actually, I believe it goes to the water tower. We just put it around. It's out in the middle of the field. Well, it's off to the side of the field. There's
Down
a
by
massive
89.
No.
Oh,
that's
this
not
one.
it.
This one here, you mean?
Yeah,
This
that
water
one
tower?
there. Yeah, and the water trigger's actually in the back,
Yep,
outside
right there.
of the fence. Yeah, it's way over there. It's little stuff like that that makes me wonder.
Oh, don't make me wonder at all. I know they didn't do any fucking testing. A 3-year-old could have done a better job testing. Hey, your niece want a job? Tell her to apply to Giants. Granddaughter. There you go. Niece, granddaughter. Yeah.
Yeah, that too. That too.
The young one.
Yes. Kaya, you want a job? Huh? Oh? I bet you can do a better job. Too busy doing meals. What are you doing there?
Giants head of development. Hey, we might be able to get alpacas then.
You like alpacas? What's that? Yeah, no, we ain't getting alpacas.
Sorry, Billy, I tried.
A for effort.
More like F, because I didn't really put any effort into it. I put in about as much effort as Giants did testing.
Oh, this is a valid point.
Hey, Cope, how you doing? Oh. They fee-fi-fo fumbled it. Yes. And the worst part is, as far as game releases go, it's not even the worst in recent history. You thought about going back? I know a bunch of people have gone back to 22. Yeah, Cyberpunk was pretty rough at release. It's way better now. Yeah, and that's one thing that people don't remember as much because it's been so long. 22 had its share of issues when it came out. What's
Alright, I
going
gotta
on
take
there,
off.
Green Thumb Farmer? Taking off, Neon?
Talk to you later. Yeah.
Have a good one, buddy. What I need to do is get the apple orchards back. If I can do that, I can bring back my donut factory. And who doesn't want some donuts? Oh yeah, don't get me started with trying to download 22. God, that was a mess, especially if you had the if you had the Giants version. If you had like the Steam version, you were fine. You're starting your bridge conversion? Nice. Well, maybe. Maybe. I'm trying to think of a couple spots where we need some new, where some bridges could be improved. Yep. That's what everybody else has found, a router. And again, it's not Black Sheep that put that out. I mean, the original modders are Black Sheep. The piped version is a abomination somebody else made.
Yeah, they're also discovering there's an issue with the trees.
Need to learn. I need to watch some of modding. I've been modding every other day, Cope. I spent 10 hours yesterday modding. On stream. I made a bunch of animal pens and then I went to work on my map. Oh, I was also making other mods too, Cope. I haven't really started converting my 22 mods yet, but they're on the list. Smoke TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Might be placed to the side to at least make a lot more sense. Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense where they put that. like I said, somebody did that in 22, and it's been kind of one of those, like, head scratchers ever since. Well, sorry, they did it in 19. Yeah, and if it's vehicles you're after, Cope, those apparently need a lot of work in converting, from what I understand. Depending on what you're trying to convert. If it's got any sort of custom wheel, or who knows what, there's a lot of work to be done in converting them. Apparently you need a script now just to call in the new the wheels. Ask Clemens about that one.
Yeah. I got to see the Western Star last night. It just has no rims. And the tires are very shiny. He's scratching his head over it.
Nice. Well, I want my Western Star back.
I will tell you, it is kind of cool though with no rims, because you can actually see the tire tread on the backside of the tire.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if I could find somebody that knew Blender vehicles well enough to get that file fixed for me, I'd love to get that truck brought into game, but I don't know Blender like that. One of these days I'll come across a modder that's bored and is good with Blender. No, Smokeless Joe, that's one of the infuriating parts, is its radio silence from Giants. But we don't know what bugs have been acknowledged, or what bugs they're planning on fixing first, or when we're going to be getting a pet. We know nothing. Yeah, basically radio silence since they posted, hey, we sold 2 million copies. You guys are awesome. Now keep giving us your money while we fuck off and don't do anything for you. Well, that's just it, Green Thumb. I have the Blender model, but none of the animations were done on it. The UDIMs weren't done on it. So without those, it's kind of hard to do the Giants editor side of it. And I don't know UDIM, I don't know... Awesome, bravo. So, like, I mean, if somebody were willing to do that, I'd do the other side part of it. I can do the Giant side, I can't do the Blender side. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, who knows when Giants is going to go on holiday for the year? I'm hoping they get us the patch before they go on holiday, at least.
I got half a mind to send out a message and find out. Be nice to know to give the community something.
Yeah. Would be nice.
I think that's the part that irritates me the most. I play enough early access games that bugs don't bother me. And I know
Yeah,
you
same
can't
here.
test for everything. I know you can't test for everything. Whatever. You know?
Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Farm Boy Q, welcome in. Raiders, how was your stream, Farm Boy? Website November 12th, that's about 2 million sales. Yeah. Exactly, like NBC was said. I get it. And, I mean, bugs are kind of a part of the way things are nowadays. We'll never get games now without bugs. Unless we want to wait years, because that's how it used to be. Now they can rush things out and patch them. I mean, even then, there were still bugs.
Oh, yeah. But you weren't getting a patch. You just learned to play the game with it.
Exactly. Now they can patch bugs. So they rush through development and put it out sooner. And yeah, we have to deal with bugs. It's a way of life.
Yep.
But like you said, at least acknowledge, hey, all right, this is what we're doing, yada, yada, yada. Working on a patch for this, working on a fix for that. Something.
Transparency.
Stream was good, had fun, we'll harvest. Nice. Wouldn't care as much about bugs if they actually play tested the game. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff that is wrong with Farm Sim 25 is really like, if you had even played the game, it would have been found.
Like the first time I opened the editor on the US map, and it was focused on the telephone pole floating above the trees.
I hadn't even noticed that. No, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I can show you right where the freaking thing. It's in your map now. I noticed it because I started clearing trees out.
Yeah, the funny one for me was the double tree floating 3 feet off the ground on this banking right here on property 10.
Oh, yep.
Yep. But I mean, some of like the trigger issues and things like that, like if you had even played the game at all, you'd have found that shit. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things that got better. Visually, the bunkers seem to be better. There are a lot of parts that got better. The landscaping tool got better. Being able to mess with the animal pens the way we can. I like that. I like being able to make custom shapes and sizes on a whim.
Yep.
I really wish we could go up to it and add to it later without having to move all the animals, replace the whole damn pen.
Yes. Let me start off small and let me even if I have to keep the existing there, but let me add to it, and then the other part would come out.
Yeah, and then the basically grab my fence tool, snap onto it, add to the fence, and then delete the interior piece.
Yep. Well, the ones that snap at 90 degrees the way they do, like the manure pits and stuff like that, the reason why is they don't have the definition, the ground definition, to be able to have a pile go at an angle without making a huge mess on the edges. It would look like absolute trash. So those type of things need to stay at 90 degrees because they're meant to hold material that can only pile on the cardinal directions. I know it's not just the manure pit, but it's the bunker silos, because again, you're holding a pile of material.
Some of the root crop sheds, or some of the sheds are designed to be root crop storage, which you would dump on the ground in a pile and push up into a pile. Again, because it's a pile on the ground, it has to go on those cardinal 90-degree directions. That's why some of those buildings are stuck at the 90s. I'll give you some quick examples. This here is a bulk material haul. Again, bulk material is meant to be dumped in here. This one here, you're meant to dump bulk material in the back of it. I don't know why you would, because it's kind of weird, but it's meant to have bulk material dumped in it. So the walls have special collisions on them to hold the material in. Oh, I get it. It's annoying and frustrating, but that's just kind of the limitations of the engine. You can't make nice, neat, round piles. Alright, let me look at the fluctuation in price on soybeans. Okay, so they'll double in June if I can manage to keep some of these. How much do I have currently? None at the house. It ain't worth the extra 1,400 liters. That's all I got out of it. Ain't worth it. Alright. That's coming along pretty good there, Dodge Crew. It's coming along pretty good. How you doing, Billy Boyd? I was curious which one they took. Oh yeah, because of the silos. It's gonna come in this one, that one, and then it comes out that way. So I could eat more easily straighten this one because it's not an actual course. Bring it over this way. Then it does its magic. And under the ground right there. Okay. I've never watched the train after it goes to the edge of the map, as to where it goes. It's gonna be important with me expanding the terrain as to what happens over there, you know what I mean? I've never dealt with a train system before.
Working vehicle shop in the 16X now.
Nice. Did you get the updated one, or?
Yep, I did.
Oh, and they still didn't have any vehicle shop in it?
No, it doesn't have any of the buildings or anything like that. It had some spawn nodes and stuff, but I put the actual vehicle shop in there. Because like I said, I'm going to be playing on this one in the meantime while I'm making my other maps.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is I'm going to put a vehicle shop, probably one sell place or something, and everything else I'm going to do inside. So I'll probably do one road going to the farm or whatever, and everything else will be built inside of the actual game. I've always wanted to do this, and I was like, well, why not do it with this? You know?
There you go.
I mean, we have enough placeables and everything like that that, you know, should be able to do it.
Yep. Alright, so we're done that field. I gotta go do that wood transport mission in a minute. I gotta figure out which house I'm gonna move Grandpa Walter to. Because he's not staying where he is currently.
Oh, on my map, that whole thing's already gone. It's one big field. The whole farm is gone.
Oh, I'm gonna move him on my map so he's not gonna be at the farmyard. That way, if you want to move things around, he's not in the way. Alright, where was I going to pick up the logs before I get too far away? Okay. I know now. I know where now. I'm gonna stick him in one of these little houses in the little neighborhood here. Most likely. It's my farm now, damn it. Get out. And I'm gonna change the fields around a little bit and obviously fix property boundaries so you're not stuck 10 miles from the river on any of your bordering properties. Put them in a tiny shed. Nah, because you never know if you might want to remove that shed. Just got your CPU cooler? Nice. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to be made into a mod cope. It's just a Giant's asset. far as I know, Cope. Pretty sure they changed the one farm per playthrough thing in 22. Think anyway. I dropped it. I dropped it, chat. I've got a dual joystick, Vink. Yeah, they are nice to have. That's what I used to have, DG. Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. Yes, Wrath. I have Logitech G29 steering wheel, a pair of Thrustmaster T16000 joysticks, and I also have the Logitech wheel and pedals. Yeah, that would be expensive. You have the farm stick, but must configuration. It's better. Nice. I do have the 6-speed shifter too, as well for the the wheel, but I don't often hook it up. Only when I'm playing ATS. Nothing like putting 19 logs neatly on the truck. Okay, they're going down into town. Sounds good to me. I want to see if we can make more breakable rock type things. And I need to remind myself to move that tree. Yep. Yeah, I've got the G shifter. Like I said, I only ever use it when I'm doing that. Alright, we're gonna go get this load turned in and... yeah, pretty productive day. Got through a few months, got a lot of harvest done, made a bunch of money. Managed to pay the loan down quite a bit. So I was pinned at 1.8 million. It's nice having that down some. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why... Oops, wrong street. Why I really miss the better loan mod, enhanced loans. Because at least then you were paying your interest, and it came off the balance of the loan. Yeah, we brought it down over 200 grand. That's not bad. Yeah, the month of August, we brought it down quite a bit. Of course, I had some expensive purchases in the month of August, too. Yeah, I still gotta go deal with the animals and get them all fed and do all that stuff. I'll have to get through all that. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. He's only gotten 2 bales off. I don't think he's gonna get a 3rd bale. I really hope this isn't gonna take more than what's expected on this contract. Might not be able to finish that contract. It wants 27,000 liters off of this field if he can't put out a 3rd bale. Then we're gonna be up the creek, so to speak. Nope. There's no way he gets another there's no way he gets another bale off this field. Well, that's unfortunate, chat. why I hate taking the John Deere ones. We'll see. Yeah, that one had a lot of problems in 22 when I was trying to use it, so I haven't bothered to grab it. But on that note, I am gonna get ready to raid Mr. Billy Alpaca, so I can go get me some lunch and a nap. Well, probably lunch and working on my map, but you know, hey, same thing. While I get that started, though, let's start off by saying a big thank you to Mr. Boomhauer, Impact 7, Lupe Lossa, Evil Reyes, the Vink, Farmboy Q. Thank you all for the raids. I greatly appreciate it. Everybody that, let's see, JK had a prime resub. Kesu had a sub. Papa55 gifted 5 subs today. Also, Papa had 300 bits he gifted. Thank you guys very much for that. I greatly appreciate it. Everyone that's come in, stopped by, hung out with me, chit-chatted. You guys are awesome. Greatly appreciate the support. We'll be back again tomorrow doing some modding. See if we can't make an update for a couple of my mods and then do some map work. But until then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go give some love to Mr. Billy Alpaca. Bye, everybody.